Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody, and happy Thursday and a good morning if you're in a time zone similar to me. If you're not, then happy time zone whenever and wherever you are. I'm just so thankful that you're here. Let me go ahead and catch up on our chat so far, see who our early bird is. Today we're going to be playing some Tiny Bookshop. For those of you also that knew about the storms, obviously I am all good. It ended up not being too bad. We are expecting some more weather, but so far so good. Okay, let me see. Congratulations, Belle, for being today's early bird. And thank you so much for being here, friend, and getting your daily dumpling. I hope it's so good. And for saying hello. Oh no, not the 10% good vibes today. Oh no. Not good. 2% of the loot. Oh my gosh, Belle, are you okay? Are you okay today? What is happening? You got the magical dumpling of nothingness. 28% FOMO. Hello, hello, work is done. Ivory, welcome in, Cat. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are doing okay. Well, I'd love to hear if you want to answer. Feel free to ignore if not. Cat has 85% good vibes. That's amazing. I need to check mine. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get my daily dumpling.
Delicious.
I'm actually not, but getting by today. Oh, Belle, I am so sorry, friend. Let me send you the biggest hug.
Delicious.
Yeah, I'm just sending so much love and hoping you can have somewhat of a break or alleviation of everything going on soon. Ooh, Cat, I know. You and Belle are opposites today. Hello, Dumpling. Hello, Rosie. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Hi, Belle. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Rosie. I hope it is so good. So yeah, guys, we're playing Tiny Bookshop to start off. I'm hoping to play, I was thinking about 2 hours, but we'll see. It just kind of depends. And then I'm hoping to switch on over to Palia for a little bit to end out stream. So that is the plan for today. Of course, we're continuing all the fun stuff this month. We have our multi-gifters, sub-gifters up here on the screen with their cute little clouds. Here's an update on our cute little collage. I was just looking at it. So cute. But yeah, lots of fun stuff. And of course, you know, all that's going on through the end of the month. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to the Tiny Bookshop scene, and then I'll continue catching up in chat. All right. Let me see, make sure sound's coming through. Yeah, all good. Okay. Per usual, if I need to adjust the audio ratios, just let me know because it has been a second since we've done a Tiny Bookshop stream. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for getting your dumplings. I hope they're so good. I am riddled with anxiety today, so those vibes do be lying. Oh, Cat, I feel that. But I'm so sorry. Ugh. But I just got a Pepsi Max, and I'm gonna read my book and watch you sell books. You know what, Cat? That sounds lovely, and I'm so glad that I can be a part of hopefully trying to kind of take your mind off of things and help you relax, hopefully. Which actually, Cat, I was looking, and I have a couple of dates to send you. We may or may not be cooking up some funness, so I have some dates to send. Hello, friends. Hi, Rosie. We're so happy to see you. Thank you for being here. Of course, Belle, of course. I have 46% good vibes today. You know, I honestly feel like that's kind of valid. I feel like the 46% is valid because I have not been doing great, y'all. It's been rough. But also, I'm happy to be here. I'm glad I didn't have to cancel stream. I'm glad the storm wasn't too bad. You know. Hi, Belle. So cute. Let's hope the day gets better for us. Yes, I am hoping that your days get better. Let me manifest all the best. Oh, I finished Tiny Bookshop. I forgot to tell you. Oh my gosh, Kat, you did? Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so excited. You surpassed me. To be fair, I play a lot of games and that's why, and also I purposely am saving it to play on stream since I've been playing it on stream. But I love that for you. I'm excited to hear more about like the DLC and stuff. Because this game is just so good. Ooh, you wanna on a date? You wanna go on a date? Well, yeah, a game date. Luke played it as well with me. Think he loved it more than me. I absolutely love that so much, Kat. Like truly, that's so great. Like it makes me so happy to hear that. For sure. Welcome in, Nad. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is absolutely delicious. Okay, so for those of you who are unaware, this is a game called Tiny Bookshop that I am absolutely obsessed with. It's precious. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. So I have started a playthrough of it when I got it a while back, and so we don't do it's not a game that we do every week, but I like to throw it in there every now and then. It definitely is perfect for me. My book loving librarian self is obsessed, so yeah, it's such a fun game. So we're gonna pick back up with that. Gonna quickly say hi and bye again. I've been up since 5 a.m. today for work. I'm on the verge of dreamland. Have a great day, y'all. Yes, Nat, you go sleep, okay? You get some rest, but thank you so much for coming say hi. Like, I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. And I'm sending you a big ol' hug, and I hope you get some really good rest, okay? Welcome in, Fred. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is absolutely delicious. Absolutely wonderful. All right. So we're starting. It's a new day in Buxtonbury, which is our town. Everything is very book themed. We love to see it. So let's go ahead and see if there's any information relevant to us here. Let's see, update. And so it kind of shows you what we sold in our last day. But we are not making good profit, y'all. Okay, today there's no events. Okay, let's look in the classified. Oh, the dog bed. We don't have enough to afford it. Our poor dog has been sleeping on the ground and I feel so bad. Welcome in, Sqwd. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is so good. Good morning, good morning. I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. I like how I said that and then you sent the dumpling basically doing the same thing. If you click on the dog, it just say his name sometimes. I forget what I named him, to be honest. I need to check. I can't remember. Hi, Dill. We love our Dill. Yesterday, y'all, I played Paralives, and it basically ended up being a 2-hour gush fest of me just talking about how much I love my partner. And because I was making us fall in love in Paralives, it was precious. I will have to leave it a sec, just wanted to tell everyone hi. Well, thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. And I hope your day isn't too bad. It flies by, and then you can come home and we can have food and video game time. Important food, video game, decompressed time together. Thank you for contributing to the Dumpling Goes Hobbit Mode challenge, which that reminds me, let me actually, I was trying to see earlier, what percent? We're at 38% already. Y'all, I just launched that the last weekend. I'm gonna have to start really looking through my clothes soon, and I'm gonna have to figure out what I need and I'll put that together. And I think I might be right that it might end up coinciding with some sort of special celebration. So if so, that would actually be really, really cool. Not gonna lie, that would be really cool. But yeah, thank you for the heart. Okay, let's see. What books do I need? So I'm pretty good on kids books. So I don't really need that. Agatha Christie, so crime. That is like one of my lower ones. And then vintage science books. Best of the best. Let's go for this one. Also, I just realized, I know this was earlier, we've already moved on, but I think that's the first time that Kat has been the one giving me video game advice. And I honestly, this is a beautiful moment. It's like when you train, you know, and raise someone and you're like, here, take this thing, this video game thing, and love the video game thing. And it's like, you know, it's fine. But then it comes to the point where they're giving you advice. Like, excuse me? Beautiful. Full circle moment. Gorgeous. All right, we got our best of the best. Let's check our book, figure out where we're gonna go so that we can adjust our decor on our bookshop, because your decor can help affect your stuff as well. And then also your books, you're gonna stock them based on where you're going as well. So it's really cute. So there's like this little journal. So since today is a non-event day, it's pretty open. I don't really have anywhere I need to be. So I'm gonna look at what I can complete achievements for. So I already finished. I got these for the waterfront, which I'm really excited about. The cafe I need to go to. Maybe we'll go here. So this is classic, travel, and drama. I am so bad about remembering when I go between. Let me cheat and just take a photo. Hi, do. I like how we all get excited when he pops in. Where are you going today? The waterfront loves travel the most. If you can buy more of them, go for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking of the cafe, because waterfront, I have my achievements, you know? So, and I don't really have many here, so hopefully maybe I can go here. And they need travel too, so I'll see, but I think I have enough. I just mostly want to be able to, like, I kind of use that to help guide how I stock. I'm so sorry, I did not mean to hit my mic. I'm so sorry, y'all. I kind of use that to help me guide how I stock my shelves, which for those of you who do not play the game and haven't seen me play before, we'll see in a sec. So first, let me go to customize my bookshop. I forget what the cafe likes. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Oh, his boombox. All right. But like, for example, if you go to the waterfront, you like using the buoy is very, very popular. Classic, travel. Yeah, no, so I know it's classic, travel, and drama. For the books, I meant for the decor, because I don't know if I'm guessing you know this, but the type of items that you have also affects stuff. So like, I just can never remember exactly what does what, but like, I do know that like it kind of affects how your sales can go, but it also, like, certain locations prefer certain things. Yeah, it bumps up certain sales of books. And then I know like for example, whenever you do like the waterfront where the captain and stuff is, and then that like they like when you put up the buoys and all that, so you like switch over to that. Anyway, it's a whole thing, but it's really cool. Not only this game, no other game. Well, you know more about split fiction than me, so, you know, you'll be teaching me about that in some ways. Luke was in charge of decorating. Of course he was. Of course he was. Okay, all right, let's go ahead. Okay, so drama, I have 44, travel, I have 31, and classic. Yeah, so like Kat mentioned, since I'm gonna go to one that does do travel, as one of its stuff that sells best over there, like what they like. Oh, they don't have the travel. Why did I think there were travel books on sale? There's not. That's okay, but I have the best of the best, so that's good. All right, so we're gonna go to the cafe, and then it's gonna let me do my stocking of my shelves. And so this is how we choose the amounts. All right. So classic, travel, and drama are what's gonna sell the most. Okay, so let's do classic. We'll start with that. Travel. And then drama. See, I feel like I'm gonna try this technique. I used to start them and like keep them in the same order, but I feel like that breaks my brain a little. All right, so then crime, we'll fill in some crime, some fact, fantasy, kids. Oh, I forgot I got this extra shelving. I forgot about that. Okay, that's cool. Hold up. This is so exciting, y'all, because I would always run out of room. Like, I feel like, and then, okay. I got 8 of these. Let me try 8 of these. Y'all, just bear with me. This is... Okay, and then I had 3 bookcases in there toward the end. I know, I'm trying to build my way up, but I'm ready for it because I'm tired of running out of books. I'm like, I have the books, I just don't have room. Okay, so I'm gonna do 8 of these. 8 travel. Let's do 8 drama. And then crime, fact, let's do 5, and then let's do 5 fantasy. 5, right? Me trying to make it as even as possible while still giving more room to, like, how many kids books I have? 8? Okay. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just, like, say screw it. And go, we'll try this. I feel like this is being risky. Okay, so I got 3. I need more of those. 4, 5. Okay, 5, and then, oh, crime. You know what? We're gonna go for this. We're just gonna go for this. All right. I'm nervous, but let's start our day. Okay, so we're on Sunday, summer 21st. Odie! Thank you for the party break. My little... I love when y'all dance along. Thank you so much, Odie, for the party break. I like how in my head now it's just Odie break in my, like, it's Odie party. Like, I just associate it. But thank you so much. And welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing okay. Hope things are still on the up and up, like improving on your side. I get mad when I recommend them what they want and they don't want it. Dude, same. Especially because I'm not gonna lie, I get a little, I'm like, excuse me, I have a degree in recommending books. How dare? How dare you? Let me pull out my degree. All right, there's my dog. Oh, Buddy. I named him Buddy. I couldn't remember. Kat asked me the other day what I named my dog, and I cannot remember. Or we were talking about it, I guess, but... thanks, everyone, for dancing. Been here a while, was waiting for enough points to do the break. You're so funny. I like how it's basically your own walk-on sound that you just don't have to do the walk-on sound redeem for. You just do it. That's funny. My throat is so bad today. Oh no, I am so sorry to hear that. Ugh, miserable. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I read this. Ow, I just bit my tongue. I'm like, I read this. I know it is what you are. Yeah. All right, then let's do a little training today. Yes, speak. Good doggy. What a good dog. Okay, so we have our first. Oops, I did not mean to zoom in. Oops. Ah, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. Oh, goodness. Thank you. How are you today? I'm okay. I'm okay. Still not the best, but you know, you know, I'm here. I'm here. And also the storm, thankfully, we had some bad weather last night, but oh, sorry, Grand Theft Auto 6 artwork revealed and pre-order opens on the 25th. I'm sorry, my partner just texted me the link for Rockstar. Sorry. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm never gonna be the same. Me and my partner are gonna play the heck out of this game. Pre-order on June 25th for GTA 5. PS5, Xbox Series X. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm coming back to the game, guys. Let me post this real quick on Discord. If any of y'all want to see, I'm gonna post the link that he had sent me in the I have a section on Discord called Gaming Gardens. That's kind of like general for whatever games. I'm posting that. Dude, I'm so pumped. Okay. I'm sorry about that, but I'm back. Had to have my GTA excitement. What stuff? I wish I could play. All I have is a PC, Switch One, and PS4. Yeah, it's a whole thing, and I won't get into the details because it's really sad, not actually good reasons why, but all of that is to say, we are going to have some funds, and one of the things we decided is because Dill doesn't really get to treat himself much, and we really have been trying our best to, like, all our money's been going towards stuff like bills and things as if they break, we gotta replace, or like medical stuff. So yeah, I know we're planning on getting a PS5 whenever at some, and anyway, so it's exciting because we're going to be able to play, and I'm very happy because he is so excited and I'm so excited. But I definitely get that, Odie, because honestly, up until very recently, I did not think we would be able to either, at least not for a while, which sucks because we've been talking about this for so long. And it's about a couple, and we're a couple that's likes to play together, so it's exciting. I don't know. Okay, first, let me get ready for my business class. Pay attention. This is why I go so slow too, y'all. I yap and get distracted. All right. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? All right, challenge unlocked. So we have to give 3 successful recommendations. I will observe you closely whenever you stop. By the liberty, let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I never know what to do with some of this stuff, but there's like interactive stuff hidden around the thing. I'm glad you were able to. Yes, me too. And he had asked me if, you know, like if I was gonna stream it, and I'm too scared to stream GTA because of different audience, and I don't want to attract, I get nervous. So I might eventually, but I know at the beginning I was like, that's gonna be a game that me and him will be able to enjoy off stream, just us, solo game time. Yeah. My internet's being stupid and your stream won't work for me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh. I think I still have internet. Can y'all hear me now? Okay, it stopped on my end, but it shows as unstable. All right, guys. It shows connection is excellent now. Oh gosh, ads are starting. I'm gonna snooze them. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, let me know if y'all can see me, can hear me. It looks like there's a delay, but it shows it as excellent. I don't know, y'all. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm so sorry. I know y'all are having like a really serious conversation in chat right now. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay. Y'all, I'm not sure. They'll mention that about potentially restarting the router and stream, but like everything else is working fine. Like I can go on the internet. He's checking something real quick, so I guess I'm gonna hang on while he does that. And yeah. All right, I'm gonna put up the BRB screen while I wait to hear back from him, and then we'll see if we. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll let the ad run. It's better now for you. Yeah, like on my end, it still shows me as being buffered. For y'all. I know you can. All right, guys. Okay, let's see. So on my end, it shows the connection as excellent now. However, that being said, on my end, it looks like it seems like there might be a pretty big lag, like even more than normal. And it looks slightly jittery. So I have switched to cam/game. And y'all let me know. Okay, it looks like the ad break has ended. So I was just saying, it shows that I have excellent connection. However, it does seem that there is a bigger lag than usual. Because I'm watching myself, like I literally just started talking. So yeah, I don't really know. So I need y'all to just let me know, because if it is really laggy and bad, then I'll just stop stream. But let me know. But context for those of you just joining and have no clue. So this is my third time going live. The first one, it was going well. We were having fun. And then all of a sudden, I basically froze up and my internet connection went to unstable. No clue. Yeah, when I say it was literally just Twitch. I checked everything. Everything else has been normal. Everything worked. We did speed test. We checked all the things. So that was a little blip. I'm not a fan. That wasn't fun. But yeah, so that is why I'm so sorry. Like I know it's not my fault, but it genuinely also it frustrates the heck out of me, because I was like, it was good, we were vibing. But yeah, so y'all just keep an eye out for me. But thank you so much, Kat, for helping, and Odie as well, Belle, all of you that were around. I really appreciate that. And like I said, y'all just let me know if it happens again. I'm just gonna give up there. I don't have it in me to fight more for today. It'll just be an edit day, but I was just trying to join the screensaver. I feel ripped off. I'm so sorry, Adam. I normally like to let it run, but since this was the third time, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go live. All right. Also, hi, Adam. How are you doing? How is your day going? You haven't frozen me yet? Good. Seems okay to me. This is loads better. Okay, cool. Yeah, so y'all just let me know. Again, my apologies, and thank y'all so much to everyone who came back or stuck around. I really appreciate it. If you would like, you should be able to get your daily dumpling again.
Delicious.
So feel free. But okay, so unfortunately, I had to exit out because I also figured if I was going to restart my router and stream, I might as well just restart my computer, just cover all my bases, to try to get it to work. So, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we lost our progress a bit, but it did show that we bought this already, so we'll see. Oh, but it kept the books. Okay, perfect. I took a picture in case I needed to redo the books. All right, so we'll go back and we'll just have to, thankfully we didn't get very far. We yapped so much, so thank goodness about that, I guess. There's some perks to that. Let's see. Thank you, Kat, for getting your dumpling. And Belle was our early bird again. Also, like, I felt so bad because right when we crashed, I know Stella had entered chat and I didn't get to respond because everything went crazy, but I saw that Stella came in and I didn't get to say hi. Thank you so much, Belle, for lurking. I appreciate you. I don't really feel ripped off. I fully understand. Plus, I'd rather see you on stream than a screensaver. I appreciate you, Adam. I appreciate you. But if it helps at all, every time people join it, I get so happy because, like, you know, when I first started streaming, I was like the only one that would join it, which is totally fine. But now it makes me so happy because usually there's a few others that will join. I'm assuming that they didn't save, yeah, they didn't save my progress with Buddy, so. Speak. I need to get a bookshelf so I can get more books in my life. I agree. I absolutely support this. I need more bookshelves so that my books aren't so crowded on the shelves. Because, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. All right, pillars of business. Again, know thy customer. Challenge. All right. Thankfully, like I said, we really didn't get very far. We were literally only a tiny bit further than this into this day because we were yapping. But yeah, I need to get back to my book. I'm listening to an audiobook, Paradise Rot, I think is what it's called. It's like some weird lit sort of vibes, which is something I'm into. But it definitely deals with a few things that I'm like, oh, I don't love this. So I need to get back to it though. While you have more than one shelf equipped, you can cycle through them to reach all of your books. Okay, perfect. Cool. All right. I don't have any real bookshelves where I am now. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so I have, if it helps at all, so if any, I don't know if you've seen, some of y'all have probably seen my setup sort of, because it's sometimes in the background of stuff or whatever, but in my living room we have like a wall and I have most of my shelves right there, and then I have shelves behind my couch. The shelves that are behind my couch are very sturdy. I've actually had them since I was like a kid, and I've brought them with me whenever I moved out, and they're great. They're small, but they're great and sturdy. My other shelves were bought and I couldn't afford nice ones, so I had to get cheap ones. And so I, like my middle one, it has this big area where I just don't really have stuff. Like I have stuff stacked, and my top shelves have like just trinkets, and it's because they were collapsing. So I definitely feel that. I really need nice shelves, but it's so expensive. Hi, how's the weather for you over there today? Hannah, it is actually pretty good. So it got rainy, it was storming yesterday, but it's pretty sunny today. But we are supposed to get some more storms, I think tomorrow and Saturday, but so far so good. I was having internet issues, which is why if anyone got the notifications, I logged it, I went live 3 times, that was why. But yeah, for weather-wise, it seems good. Also, I think Del was saying he thinks it's a server issue with our internet provider, so maybe that was it. But weather is good. How are you doing today, Hannah? I hope you're doing well. And thank you for getting your daily dumpling and contributing to the Dumpling Goes Hobbit Mode challenge. My vote is to get all the bookcases. I agree, Kat. I agree. Okay, anything hot off the press, it needs to be science fiction, and the longer the book, the better. So they want preferably something newer, science fiction, and longer. All right, so let's see. I'm just glancing through these because that's the thing, you know, so you have to keep in mind that, like, for example, if someone says, oh, someone's breeding Noki. Hannah's breeding Noki. Do I see the difference? Let me see. Let me look on Discord. And I will always plug our Dragon Den channel. Oh, I mean, it's honestly not that huge of a change, but so this is where we were before. And then y'all can see what we have now, but yeah, if you want to compare. It seems like the mouth and the pattern is kind of the main thing, but interesting. Thank you for reading Noki, Hannah. I used to have most of my room covered in bookshelves when I was a teen, but they were built to the room and I couldn't keep them. Oh no. Yeah, I was the same way as a kid, but I literally, so one of the things I used was this giant bookshelf that my dad actually built for me when I was a little kid, and it's a bookshelf with a toy box. So I used the toy box for storage when I got older. But I also had lots of wall shelves, and I had a cupboard at one point that was like, it was just something that I was able to get for free from like family. And it was filled with books, and the drawers were filled with books. So that was just stuff we didn't have room for. So we got the shelves. It's just, so most of my shelves are like double or triple stacked because I have so many books. But that's so sad, Adam. ISP problems, that's why so many drop frames right now, and connection issues. Okay, all right. I get you. Thank you for the help, Dill. I appreciate it. Weird lit equals dusty. It does. I like that kind of thing. The problem is it has a lot of references to something that is one of the few things that I cannot handle well. And it's a lot of references to it, so I get a little you know, I don't know. But I want to finish it. It's not too long. Okay. What I was saying before is something you have to kind of keep in mind is that you have to look, this is on my TBR. You know, it's science fiction, but science fiction can be a classic. Science fiction can be in the fantasy section. It can be in the drama. I mean, you know, like, honestly, depending on, at least with how this game has it set up. So it's really interesting to try to find the right book. I cannot get them after that, right? Oh, I can't not get, I agree. Oh my god, the rain in this game. I looked out the window because I thought it was IRL. Same. I genuinely, and then I started having the internet issues, and I was like, there's a full window right here, and I'm like, is that, no, it's not. Exactly, anyone questions, just be like, listen, Kat told me I had to. That's what I do all the time. I'm always just like, Kat said I had to, so. Ooh. I don't think this is actually on my list, and I wanna read this. So I'm adding this to my TBR. I've added so many books from this game. And there's so many books that I've read or is already on my list that's on here, which I love. Okay. Okay, so deadly diseases, horrible science, salt, fat, acid, heat, iconic, disgusting digestion, the Dark Lady of DNA, Artemis Fowl, At the Earth's Core, the Hollow Earth sci-fi novel for anyone. Okay. But it's only 160 pages and it's old. So let's see if we have a better option than this one. I need a new bookcase, to be honest, because my shelves are double stacked. No, same cat. At some parts, they're triple stacked. It is ridiculous. That's also why, like, I have on the back, on the top of the shelves that I have behind my couch, I have stacks of books for decor. It's also just because I don't have room. I hate double stack shelves. I like to be able to see all my books, but mine are in boxes at the moment, so it's even worse. No, I hate it too. I hate it. I hate it so much, but I don't really have much of a choice, so. Political or destroy, empire, hard fantasy. So it seems like so far we only really have one option, and it's not Return Still Ill in Time. But it's like it only meets one of the requirements or the requests. It's science fiction. It's literally not hot off the press, and it's not longer, so. Working and having FOMO. My husband is off and playing Palia with some friends. Oh no, Hannah, that should be illegal. That should be illegal. I mean, kidding, because I think your husband's a very nice guy. I mean, from what I've known, I've met and talked to him. And so I'm so glad he's having that time. But also, how dare our Hannah have to work? I make sure my ugly books are ones I didn't like as much or the ones that get hidden. Same cat. I purposely organize, or like I put the books that I like the most, because like I have a lot of, I always say this, a lot of my collection, because a lot of people are like, wow, you have that many books. I'm like, most of my collection is used books or books that I got for free because they were given away, or they were gifts. So like a lot of my books though are like very old and raggedy. Which is fine, because I like old stuff, obviously, but I was about to say he looks the same. Oh, yeah, the dragon. Welcome in, Cookie. Thanks for getting your daily dumpling. Noki looks older. Noki's seen some stuff. I think Noki's seen some stuff. He looks sad now. He does. Smart. Triple stacked. How deep are those shells? Well, I do have some paperbacks, so there are some areas where I'm able to organize them. I also have like just a lot, like I read a lot of variety. So like I have a children's section, I have nonfiction section, I have poetry. So like, for example, with my poetry books, some of them are like super, super thin. So it's easier to kind of, I don't know. I figure it out. Trust me, I make it work. I also have a lot of figurines and knickknacks, so it's bad, y'all. Even if I haven't said it yet and you want permission, I give you permission to say I said it. Oh, yes. I used to have a lot of old charity shop books, but I think I'm allergic to them now. Oh no. I just don't really buy much things like that anymore, just because I don't really have the funds for it. But every now and then I love to give myself a good treat book, and I just love going thrifting and finding like a gem. It's the best. I'm also a big fan of going to library sales and looking at their free books to give away. Sorry, I need to head off. Sorry, I can't stay too long. Happy books. Like, thank you, Kat. No, and unfortunately, life stole time away from us because I was supposed to be here for, you know. But thank you so much, Kat. Oh, hey, you liked it. See, I overthink it sometimes because I really thought that dude was that they were gonna complain that I didn't do a good enough job. I can't believe this mega savings rubbish. It's such a shame. The mega corp can only afford to drive down prices so much because they underpay their workers. Well, their tax evasion might have something to do with it too, of course. Okay, it shows my connection is unstable, y'all. So please let me know if it starts lagging and giving out again, because I'm just gonna give up if it does happen again. Oh my god, is this game worth it? Jenna, I don't personally, yes, I think so. If you love books and you love cozy games, personally, I highly recommend it. It's one of my all-time favorite games now, and I haven't even finished it yet because I've been taking my time with it. And also my friend and mod Pat, who she was just talking and just left, she is not a video game person. She is, however, a huge reader, and she ended up buying this game, playing it, and not beating it, but like completing it. That is such a huge deal, honestly. So I think that's a good testament. That's a good testament. Only if you can afford to buy all the books is gonna recommend you. That is a good point. That is a good point. Or you have a library card that you're not afraid to use. So I know there's a delay, but definitely let me know if it starts doing like lag badly or anything. Because that'll be just annoying and no one wants to watch that. Okay. Meanwhile, our local shops can't keep up with the low prices of one-stop shopping, so they're closing left, right, and center. Don't even get me started on the environmental impact of these people. I have to mind my blood pressure. What's a library? A library is heaven on earth, in my opinion. I'm a huge fan. One could say. No, it's not laggy right now. Okay, awesome. It's like I keep expecting it to, because it's doing the unstable connection that it showed me earlier whenever it did crash. So I have no clue what's going on. But like for my camera, like I know it's a really bad delay, but it doesn't seem. I don't know. Let's see. In any case, I recommend you shop at our local markets instead. Their products last much longer anyway. I'm trying to see if there's anything I need to interact with. Because like you can, like there's all kinds of stuff. It's a really cute game. Like this is my dog, Buddy. We love Buddy. Oh, all right, so somebody needs help. The delay isn't too bad, either based on when you type that last message. Okay, maybe it just looks worse on my end. But at least it's not lagging yet. Okay, and the connection bounced up. I don't know what's happening, but whatever. Thank you so much, Adam. Welcome in, Safine. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is so good. Water came out of my mouth. I don't apparently know how to drink. The problem with libraries is you have to get the books back.
I have like 45 cents.
You have $1?
But
cool. Hey, peace out.
Hi, money for us, please.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you have $1 for bus
Thank
money?
you so
I
much.
Get 50 cents for ice cream.
Friend,
Yeah, take care.
for the bits. Also, I just grabbed the wrong thing. I owe you bubbles. Thank you so much for the biddies, Connor, and welcome in, friend. So sweet. So sweet. I appreciate that. And you get a heart on the wall. Let me do that. But welcome in, friend. Welcome in. I never oh, the problems with libraries is you have to give the books back. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, I know, but what's great is when you're broke and you can't afford books, it's beautiful because then you can read the book. And then if you love it, you could go buy it, which is what I would often do. Unless it was like a book I was super pumped for. I get the name on the heart. Thank you so much again, friend. It's gonna go on the wall and it stays up there for the month. I have like a little collage going. I never trust those connection indicators. They don't know anything about the internet, I swear. Well, normally it just always says fine, like it's always excellent or whatever. So it was, but then it showed unstable recently. So I'm like, now I'm just questioning everything. You know? Hey, let's go. Yes. Yeah, I have a, I love my little, my mega collage I do every month. I mostly buy books on Kindle these days, but if I really like it, I might buy it for real. I love physical copies, and I would always rather buy a physical copy. But I do a lot of audiobooks these days, especially because brain fog makes reading harder. But no, I love me some books, y'all. I need to pull out my Kindle again too. Okay, speaking of books. Ouch, my back. Please give me, that's me. Please give me something romantic, but I yearn for a happy ending, but I usually don't go for thrillers. Okay, so no thriller, romantic, happy ending. I mostly buy it, oh, not me rereading the same thing. Typical. You came back while I was feeding Lily. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we finally got up and it seems to be okay so far, so fingers crossed. I have 3 Kindles. I love that for you, Odie. Technically 2, but my old one doesn't work very well. I don't use it. I just use my other one. But like I said, I've been primarily, well, I'm reading the physical copy of Jurassic Park, but it's a very dense read, brain fog, so it's very slow going right now. But I've been mostly just kind of relying on audiobooks as I can. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Romantic, happy ending, not thrillers. Okay, well that's a thriller. Okay. Not that. This is travel, so probably not this, but I like to double check. 7 Stages of Grieving. That's not. Jane Eyre. That's not, I feel like that's not really a happy, I mean, I don't know. I don't really consider Jane Eyre very romantic and happy, even though I like it. Spring Clean. Okay. Happy ending. Artemis Fowl. She doesn't like thrillers, so probably not crime. Flower Fables. Okay, let's go with, I think we're gonna go with Jane Eyre. It feels a little wrong, but also, especially because, oh, okay, woo. Again, maybe, I don't know what it is, maybe it's statism, I don't know. I overthink things to a, like, it's very, anyway. Yeah. What's funny is I do have, the Jurassic Park book is so good. It's the first adult book I remember reading. Oh my gosh, I love that. So I am a huge fan, you know, of Jurassic Park. But I've always wanted to read the book, but I never had the chance, and I could never get my hands on an audiobook or ebook copy that I could easily get. And so we eventually it was a little over a year ago. I think it was, I don't remember, but part of it for my birthday, Dill had got me the first 2. He got me the paperback, so I have them, and so I started it when I had my sleep study, and I've read a little bit more, but I really need to get back to it. And it was huge. Yeah, it is a chonker. I had the hardback bundled with Congo. Oh my gosh, big book. My first Kindle has a school account that I can't get into anymore, and it has the entire Throne of Glass series. Oh no. Yeah, y'all, let me say, never ever use your school account for anything except school stuff. Ever, if you can avoid it, because oof. Oof. My second Kindle fell into a pan of oil. It did work for a while, so my husband bought me a new one, and now the old one works. A pan of oil. Ma'am, Ma'am, were you reading and cooking? Were you cooking and reading? You better watch out with that. Alright, sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry, but I want something from this century. I've got a soft spot for mysteries, and also it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Okay, something from this century. Soft spot for mysteries. Oh, all of our crime is gone. Mystery, thrilling, this century. The Dark Lady of DNA, Artemis Fowl. Let's see. Climb of hard fantasy filled with political intrigue and lesbian yearning with a twist ending that will break your heart. This is not a mystery. It's from this century, though, and it has a thrilling, gripping plot. We'll go with this. Y'all, I feel like this is the most... I am on a roll. We actually got them all right so far today. How now it works? Wow, that was my other question, Adam. I'm glad you asked. I always read and cook. Cooking is boring to me. See, Odie, I do too, but I use audiobooks for that because I did used to read. Like back when I was a teenager, I would literally walk around with my physical copy of my books everywhere. It did not matter. I was reading. Yes, right. I have no idea. I use the Kindle app on my phone. I love infinite scrolling when I'm reading instead of pages. Reminds me of my Harry Potter fan fiction days. I love that. I also like the Kindle app on my phone. Fun fact, that is how I binge read most of a lot of Game of Thrones. I had the physical copy and I finished it and I instantly had to pick up the next one, and I won't get into it, but it was like we had just recently lost someone who was very, very close to me. And so I was in a really, I just really needed an escape. And when I say I binge read the heck out of those books, and I used the Kindle app on my phone for a lot of it, and I was just like scrolling. I was so just, I don't know. It was a lovely, I always think fondly about me reading those books. And like specifically on my phone because I felt like I was going so quick. And those books are chunky. Harry Potter fanfics. I don't have a lot of audiobooks. Yeah, I struggle to buy virtual, how do I put this? If I'm gonna spend money, I generally, on a book, I would prefer to buy the physical copy. However, primarily right now, like I said, audiobooks are what's helpful. But I use there's a Queer Liberation Library. It's a free library for those who don't have a library accessible to them. And then also my local library doesn't use Libby anymore, which is the app that I love and highly recommend and always love. If your library has it, use it, but they got rid of it. So we have a different app. It's not really that great, but it's there. I've just been figuring it out. But because of brain fog and chronic pain and all that, unfortunately, I just haven't been reading as much anyway. So it's been really slow going for me, which kind of, it's hard for me as someone who's used to reading close to 200 books in a year. And now it's like I've read, I don't even know how many this year, and not a lot. All right, I need mystery. Well, these are only 5, so we should get these. Crime, travel. I'm never gonna have money for that dog bed. Okay, today is Mega Savings Day. So let's also, okay. It's time for Mega Savings again. Dear valued Mega member, it is that time of the week again. We welcome you to the savings of your life, or at least the remaining week. So hurry on over today. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and okay, now open the journal and we're gonna see about the mega savings thing. Okay, we need crime and drama as our main. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a heat advisory for us until tomorrow at noon. Oof. Okay, well, I didn't know that was... Dang, and we're under flood watch. Dude, I can't with this. Okay. I have the Kindle app on my phone, but I don't like reading on something so small. Yeah, I generally prefer my Kindle, but a lot of times I use my phone just because I still keep the app because of ease of access is a really big thing for me. So having to just being able to easily pull it up while I'm on the go is nice. I may not be technically blind, but I'm blind. Yeah, well, I have a lot of vision issues, so I struggle with stuff like that. I have Libby with the wait times are insane. Yeah, it definitely also depends on your library, because it can be really, if you have a smaller library or one that doesn't have as much funding as it really should have, you know, that could definitely affect things for sure. But I just don't have money to spend on, I completely rely on libraries, and I always have for most of my reading. So yeah. That's fair. I can't listen to audiobooks. I zone out too much. With recent things, that's why it's harder, and that's why, for example, last time I tried to listen, I listened to this one part of the book no less than 10 times, and I may or may not have ended up crying. It was rough, but audiobooks are something that works really well for me generally, but I pair them, so when I listen to an audiobook, I also I'm usually doing something that is mindless. So if I'm playing a game, for example, I love to listen to audiobooks, and then when I do solo playing in Palia, because I'll run around squirreling just zoned out to my audiobook. I used to do that with Skyrim too, because I've played it so much, and I would just run around, not quests and stuff, but just not story, just, doing things. And but really the big thing for me is when I wash dishes, when I cook, things like that. Where, like I said, it's a little different now, which sucks, but I can't really do anything about it, so I'm just doing the best I can. Okay, crime. Let's get rid of these. Let's make sure crime and drama are the ones where we need the most of. I played the demo for this and loved it so much. Yes, Odie, I love this game so much. I was talking about this earlier. I'm definitely taking my time with it. And I have only been playing it on stream, which is why I have it. I'm still I'm not finished with it yet or anything, but it's been so I genuinely just love this game so much. It's so cozy and lovely, and I love the fact that you actually kind of have to factor in real things that you need to factor in if you do work at a bookstore or a library, or you're in book world in that way where this is your job. And I just love that. I don't know, I really appreciate it, but they still made it where it's fun and not, too much. That brain frog stuff sounds like it really sucks. It does. It does. Yeah, I've been really down about it lately, but I don't know, y'all. It's rough, but I'm trying my best. But that's why I do stuff call it fibro frog or brain frog, because it's much more fun to picture a frog than it is to picture the reality, right? So all right, I feel like just an extra fantasy. Okay, let's do that. I also have a heat advisory. Oof. Oof. I wish I too had someone advising me how hot I am. So good. I love that. I love it. Love it so much. I love that. All right, setting up for the day. Oh, he's sleeping. Mesmerizing. It's literally me. I'm like, this is so mesmerizing. Where are my birds? I love these guys. Oh, by the way, guys, I just want to tell y'all I'm so excited. I'm actually trying to rearrange stuff. It was supposed to be later in the month, but I'm trying to fit it in next week, I think, if I can, and if not, the next week. I don't remember. I'm gonna double check. I don't want to misspeak, but y'all, we're doing another demo day soon because the last time I meant to do it, actually I got canceled. But y'all, I have a few demos that I have played recently that I have tried out and that I am absolutely obsessed with. And like I want to play more. And then there's also some that I have downloaded and ready to go. Some of them have been on my list for since the last demo day. Some are newer, so I'm gonna have that soon. And this reminded me of it because one of them is a rhythm. It's not a rhythm game, but it is it's just the cutest little music game. And I'm very much looking forward to showing you guys. I could stare at that two man forever. That's how I feel. I love him. Look at him. He's just vibing. All right. Wow, that's a new personal best. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth, but I don't usually go for anything too niche. I'm a fan of books like The Little Prince. All right. So, beautiful nature, not too niche, Little Prince. Ooh, I love that book. I'm expecting these probably won't be the ones we'll go with, but nature. Ooh, Toni Morrison. Planet Earth. I don't know. I feel like this is a weird, I don't know. A weird one. Mary Oliver. Oh my gosh, y'all. One of my favorite poets. I don't know much about Mary Oliver as a person, so but as far as like her poetry, some of my absolute favorite poetry. I kind of want to recommend this because fan of books like Little Prince and like just this is, I kind of want to go with this. Maybe I'll check the rest. French Farm. See, I feel like that's a little let's see. I'm still here if I'm gonna watch you on the TV while cleaning and folding clothes. Oh, I'm famous. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you so much, Odie, for watching and hanging out. And I wish you the best of luck battling those clothes. You got this. Is the Little Prince a poem? No, but it is very it's a novella, and so it's like, and it's very poetic in nature, I guess. I don't know. Like, it gives me, I don't know. I feel like if you like The Little Prince, you might like poetry to some degree. I don't know. It like, that's just my opinion based on having read The Little Prince and then also like really liking poetry, especially like, for example, that book Devotions is on my list, but I've read I think I can't remember if I read Devotions or if it was 2 other books by that poet, but anyway, I don't know. I feel like they kind of might go together some way. The Wind in the Willows, children's book, illustrated. Oh, wait, maybe we'll do this one actually. Because this is even more compatible because it's a children's book, illustrated, misadventures, mole, badger, rat, toad. I feel like that might be like Little Prince. Oh my gosh, not the Spiderwick Chronicles. Did any of y'all read the Spiderwick Chronicles? I did. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay. Oh man, I'm not sure. I guess we'll go with the children's book and we'll see. Dang it. I wonder if I would have recommended the poetry book if it would have worked. Gosh dang it. I always wanted the Spiderwick Chronicles because the covers were cool. They were so cool. I love when books do that and like they have like these really cool covers, especially kids books. I was obsessed. Wow, we have a lot of customers. Oh my goodness. Oh, not this guy. I was not as cool as a Series of Unfortunate Events though. I didn't own the Spiderwick books, but I did read them. And Series of Unfortunate Events was one of my all-time favorite series. I actually did start collecting the books, but I only have a couple of them. They're all like, I bought them for like 50 cents used. But no, I actually not too long ago, like maybe in the past 2 years, I did a reread of the Series of Unfortunate Events books. Actually, am I still in the middle of that reread? I think it might be. Because my friend and I rewatched the show and finished it, so. More botanical, it has willows. Yeah, and I saw nature, and nature is more than just plants, and it was about animals, but whatever. Whatever, what do I know? With my little MLIS. All right, happy savings day to you too. Ooh, we got a stamp. Yep, this is how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of supermarket products are reduced by 1 coin. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. She's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle. Yeah, I gotta be back in there now. Okay. That's a little... Making the small businesses also discount their stuff. That's screwed up. All right, what a week. I usually go for 21st century publications. I wouldn't mind something with a detective. And also I typically pick books from a series. Okay. Me, like, what are the exact years of the 21st century? Because I'm not remembering that. It started in, when did it start? 2001. Okay. I was like, I know we're still, I think we're still in it, but I was like, I feel like when did that start? Y'all, I don't have good brain power. All right. So, let's see. Let's, do we have, oh, I don't have any mysteries left. Okay. Detective series. Alien human hybrid. Okay. Oh, Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I haven't read this one yet. I was supposed to. And then I never got to it. Game of Thrones. Okay, we have Sherlock Holmes. Not from the 21st century. I believe, if I am understanding correctly, not from the 21st century, but is a detective and has a series. So I feel like I've been in almost this exact situation before in this game. By certified goth nerd Mary Shelley. I just love that. We love Mary Shelley here. Annabelle Lee. Oh, these are classics, but I mean there are some classics written, modern classics. The Wind in the Willows. Oh, this dang children's book. Spiderwick. Dark is Rising. Okay, I think I'll have to do, I think that's the only one that even somewhat kind of matches. So I think I'll have to do that one. I've never been able to read Game of Thrones. I tried multiple times, but I just hate the way you're, yeah, look. So here's the thing. I'm a dork. We know that. I genuinely loved, I'm not even gonna lie, y'all, like I genuinely loved reading Game of Thrones, like not reading, but like I love the Game of Thrones books. That being said, there's a lot of things I don't like about them. And most of it has to do with the fact of how this man rates. And that's the way I feel about, honestly, it's not just this specific category, but I often feel that way with the books that I love that are often written by white straight men, especially if they're older. This is not always the case, but as someone who loves, like I love a lot of genres that are very saturated with that, especially before I started discovering even more authors and branching out even more. But like, for example, my thing is like, I cannot stand the way the way that he describes women. You could tell that's a man writing it. There's no way. Like, it's ridiculous. Anyway, but I did really like the books. I mostly wish he could spell sir properly. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Ooh, the demo for Papaya Plaza is now available. Y'all, I really gotta make that demo thing happen. I thought he was considered to be someone who writes women really well. I like a lot of his female characters. Like, I love a lot of the women and girls in his books. Like, I love them. I think they're wonderful. It's the way that... It's a thing that is in common in so many books. Like, they describe things that are just literally make no sense because they don't. Like, they'll describe parts of women's bodies at random times where it makes no sense. In a way that I'm like, what is this? What this does it? And then describes it in a way that I'm just like, oh, okay, that's just, you could tell. So it's not so much, and I'm not saying there aren't flaws in other ways. It's also been a hot second since I did my last read of the books. But yeah, there are a lot of characters in there that are women that I love, and that's why I love this. One of the reasons why I really love this series is because I fell in love with Arya Stark. Like, I was obsessed with her in the books, especially at the beginning, and then there's other characters as well I don't want to get into because, you know, Game of Thrones so massive. I don't want to accidentally spoil anything, but there were a lot of characters that I really enjoyed. So yeah, but I do find the same with women authors describing men, especially romantic, so I could believe that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is a whole other issue as well.
Delicious.
In general, though, I'm just not a fan of. I can't. Let me just stop before I get into. I say something that probably I guess like it might be a take. I find that there's specific types of authors that tend to do that. And so I tend to not read as much of those types of authors. There's always exceptions, but yeah. They tend to fit in those categories. They're just very, I don't know. Welcome in, Kindle. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I love that Kindle comes in as we're talking about books and stuff. I guess as a man, I probably don't see it as much. Yeah, and like, I feel like it's definitely a thing. I've always, as someone who reads a lot of genres, I read really dense traditional, like what's considered traditionally masculine genres, which is obviously not a thing, but you know, typically written a lot by men, and so a lot of times women, and especially like, and also people of color generally as well, especially women of color who write these things, for example, like science fiction and fantasy. I've recently, like not recently, but over the past like 10-15 years really taken effort to expand and read more. So reading more of other authors that approach things in different ways, and we're not that main thing that we're fed is like the only option. It's really nice. It's really nice. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Sorry, I'm just rambling at this point, but there's a lot of stuff in books that definitely is stuff that's being addressed and definitely could be better, I guess is the right word. You're always talking about books. It's impossible for Kindle Worm to arrive at a point when you aren't. I do love me some books, y'all. I love me some books. What can I say? It's almost like I'm a librarian or something. Oh my gosh. That was funny though. Okay, we do have ads coming up in a little bit over 4 minutes, so just a heads up for that, guys. Because I am so bad sometimes about forgetting. So I think what I'm gonna do is the original plan, so the plan is still to play some Palia today as well. However, the original plan was to do about 2 hours of tiny bookshop, which would be me switching after this ad. But because of the chaos that happened, I do want to play a little bit longer, so I think I'm gonna try to do another 30 minutes or so, or at least maybe 1 or 2 more days of the game, because I've been really looking forward to this and I'm trying to only play on stream. So we'll do that, and then I'll be switching to Palia for a bit before I end stream. But I've been wanting to play this game. You're enjoying it? Absolutely. I cannot recommend it enough, especially for readers. If you are someone who enjoys cozier, warm, like very just take your time, enjoy yourself games, and you are a book nerd, I cannot recommend it enough. I was saying this earlier, my friend and mod Kat, she actually is not really into video games. It's not really her thing. She'll play sometimes with her partner or friends, but it's not her thing, right? She is, however, a huge book nerd. And she saw me playing this game. Turns out she bought the game and she has already beat it. That is such a big deal coming from her, and to me, I feel like that is one of the biggest recommendation things I can say. So I hope that answers your question. I definitely think if you're not someone who enjoys books, it might not be as enjoyable. Which obviously I know Kendall, I know you like books, but I know for people that don't, unless you're really into this type of gameplay. But for me, it's so much fun. It's so soothing, and I love seeing, like, they have so many types of books. They have like the classics, but they also have some really like good modern gems, including both like book talk, like super popular ones, but also like some of my weird lit that I really love. So yeah, it's been really cool. 1 or 2 more days is a long stream. Adam, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. I love that. I love that. But yes, 1 or 2 more days in game. Have you played the Arcane Library game? No, I have not. I don't have Steam open right now. Let me take a picture of this. I'm gonna have to look into that. Now, I know there is, I did know about, I don't remember what it's called, but I know there is this like the librarian or whatever game that's going around. I know that I'm not going to be playing that one because there's some things about it that I'm just not interested in, but I don't think I've heard of the Arcane Library one. I need to look into that. Now, y'all, I want to play Scriptorium, which I have the demo and I need to check it's still available. If the demo is still available, that's one I would like to do during demo day, because it is an entire game about manuscripts. My favorite class I've taken, well, one of my favorite classes I've taken in my entire academic career was history of the book. So I'm here for this. Ad is starting, guys. Again, in about 45 seconds. I just want to give another heads up. It's a good time to stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do, take care of yourself. And yeah, and when you come back, we will be free for an hour, hopefully. If stream doesn't give out on me. Oh, the librarian game is the one I meant. It's librarian tidy up the arcade library. Yeah. So I had heard of it and I had started kind of looking into it. I've seen some things that kind of turned me off from it, but yeah, which is unfortunate. I need to double check that that's that one, but I think it is. But yeah, if y'all, please throw any book, history, literature, library related games. If y'all ever hear about any, please recommend them to me. That is so my thing. Also, ads are starting, so I will see y'all in ads afterwards. Thank you for hanging in there. Appreciate ya. All right, let's see. Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I love animals so much, and I usually prefer factual books. However, I really don't have the time for anything over 700 pages. Okay, so animals, fact, a tale of how, okay, ooh. Plants and pollinators. That might be an option. What turned you off it? If you don't mind talking about it on stream, and if you do, I'll DM you later. There were a few different things, and honestly, my mind is blanking now on some of them, but I do know that I have to look more into it. This is also why I'm hesitant to say. I guess I can message you. I don't want to misspeak and like say, oh, this game has blah blah blah, and then I'm wrong, because then I would feel bad, because I'll double check. But yeah, you can DM me / I can DM you. Yeah. I need to double check, because someone recently like had spoke directly to me about it, because we were talking about it and they were playing it and they loved it, and then I saw them comment afterwards that they were no longer streaming, and I was like, okay. But yeah, that's totally fair. I'm so paranoid about that because of, especially with my memory. I'm like, y'all. Oh my gosh, the CRPG book, Guide to Computer Role-Play Games. Wonderful. Fem and Public. Gosh, see, that farm book has like pollinators, but it didn't really talk too much about little animals. Okay. Let's see. Romances, historical, Annabelle Lee. Okay, but this prefers factual books. Bruh, I don't know. We're gonna go with this. We're just gonna go with this. Let's see. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm looking at something. I was reading about the game, the librarian game. Okay. Never mind. I found my article there. Me just randomly getting caught up reading an article about a game while on stream is very me. Very me. Very, very me. Wait, what's a 2022 book? Who is reading books about computers in 2022? That's why I got confused. I'm guessing it's some sort of compendium, but they really moved away from that. Like a lot of those compendiums and stuff, because that used to be really common. They would do like the directories with all the, you know, with different sites and, you know, boards and things and forums. And like that used to be pretty normal. But yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. But we're going to go with this. We're going to try this. One thing I don't like about this game, which is mostly an issue for streaming, is the music. Oh, yay, it worked. In Palia, I love that in their settings, you can choose to make it where your background sound, like your music, it'll still play if you switch over to your other screen. I cannot find a setting for that in this game. I don't think, at least last I checked. So. Sounds like a riveting article. Yeah, I'll probably send it to you because they talk about it and they talk about their thoughts on the game and why they originally didn't want to play, but then they did play it. Yeah, because anyway. Me rambling. All right. Close it up shop. I feel like I did not turn a profit today. Oh, I made a total of six coins after expenses. But yeah, I thought they stopped making those index things like 20 years ago. Yeah, and so like, again, this is something like I spent a lot of time reading about like the history of this kind of stuff because like obviously it's like very linked to what I went to school for. And we spent a lot of time like, especially because I'm really into stuff like that. Like I find that really interesting. And yeah, like they pretty much, most of the ones that, like there are still some indexes like that will print, but a lot of times it's not, it's online. So that is really interesting. I would love 6 coins right now, to be honest. I'm so broke. Honestly, I really feel that. I also could use 6 coins. What I really miss is printed strategy guides. Yes, that is, me and my partner talk about that all the time. That, we miss when you would get like the strategy guides, or like you would get really cool booklets with games. So he had, for his part of his birthday, he bought himself some older, Xbox and Xbox 360 games. And so he was like purposely trying to, or no, was it the GameCube ones too? I don't know. There were some, he was getting a few different ones, and he was like purposely trying to get the ones with booklets still inside them. Because the booklets and strategy guides and just the books that people would release from the company as well as just other third parties. Oh my gosh. So miss that. Yeah. I need drama books, drama and travel. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. I did see that ads edit and then my brain went, whew. Oh goodness. I guess I'll just skip because, well, let's see. So nothing's happening today. So let's maybe go back to the cafe because I really want to work on this. So they do drama, travel, and classic, drama, and travel. Yeah. Okay, we'll just go with this. We'll just go with this. And let's go to the cafe. What did you go to school for? So my undergraduate degree is a BA in psychology. And then I have a master's in library and information science. And I also got a graduate certificate in archives and special collections. So yeah, so it encompasses a lot. You know, we study the information, the history of information, accessibility of information, storing it, how humans, transfer it and all that. And then we also, talk a lot about libraries and you know, archives, preservation, museums, you know, all that stuff. Lots and lots of topics fall under that category. Okay, not me, already forgetting. Classic, travel, drama. Okay, so we'll do drama, classic, travel, I like how that fit different amounts of books. That really drives me nuts. What? Which is real. That's real. That's how books work. But why? I'm just like, how dare? How dare? All right. Let's do fact. We'll do 5. Fantasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what do I have left? Oh, crime. 1, 2. Oh wait, I should put the kids' books here. I don't know if that actually means anything in this game, but I mean, oh, hold up. I need more of my classics. And travel. Okay, and then we'll do, yeah, we'll do that. And then crime. It's gonna annoy me with this one crime over here. One crime over here, but we're just gonna go with that. All right, there we go. I'll do that. Oh, that's quite a big change from the undergrad, but it all sounds really interesting. Yeah, yeah, so like I had originally went to school for 1 year. I kind of did the traditional thing right out of high school, went to a in-person, I went to university, stayed in a dorm, and I originally actually was a pre-med major, because I was going more the psychiatry route. And then I ended up realizing that 1, that's just not my jam, the types of classes I would have had to do. And 2, I really wanted to help people and work more with people and actually like helping them. And so I realized that just really meant more I could go the other route. Well, one of the other routes. So that's what I ended up doing. And then, but I ended up leaving school after a year because of lots of different reasons. But when I went back, I already had come to realize that I wanted to pursue librarianship. I was already at the library, but I really wanted to get my degree. So yeah, and honestly, I said this a lot throughout my master's program, and I still feel the same. I think more people who go to school for librarianship should do an undergrad in either social work or psychology. I truly think it would be so helpful, because I think I had a certain perspective about some things coming from that background that it was helpful, because it's a lot about understanding how people work. And it helps to have also that background knowledge of both stuff like neurodivergence and mental illness, and also just how our brains work, how sleep and having access to resources affect us. It doesn't seem that connected, but it truly is, you know? Oh my goodness. Thank you for breeding Noki Bell. Oh my gosh, that was a big change. And using your bits. Oh, that was sad. Those bubbles did not. Is this one broken? That was so sad, y'all. How is a bubble machine broken? A machine. This is not a machine. This is a wand. Thank you for the biddies bell. And you get a heart on the wall, of course. It doesn't have to mean anything in the game if it makes sense in your heart. That's true. That's true. I like that Noki now looks like dude, Noki looks like really, really badass. I will say that. Thank you for the unlurk. Let's see what you got. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm sorry the music keeps cutting out. You got 710 dumplings and a cup of lemonade. I hope it is delicious. Oh, sorry, Adam's here. You had a cuppa. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Not me forgetting what I was doing. Ooh, I really like this part that you got. I'll show you. I just, y'all, instead of writing Letitia, May, or Belle,
Delicious.
I wrote Letitia Bell. Apparently that's who you are, Belle. You're Letitia Bell.
Delicious.
There we go. But I got your heart finished. I'm gonna go ahead and put this with Connor's to go up on the wall. And those stay up through the entirety of the month, which, guys, I'm so excited for next month's theme. So for anyone unaware, speaking of Game of Thrones, sorry, my demon Funko Pop just almost fell off my desk. I'm not gonna give it away even though I really want to, but I'm really excited for next month's theme. And I really like what I'm doing for some of the rewards. I think they're really cute, so it'll be fun. Oh my gosh, so much happened real quick. Let me catch up. I think everyone would benefit from an undergrad in psychology, to be honest. Honestly, Adam, I feel the same because I always talk about this, especially with my partner. I'm like, I feel like a lot of people just don't grasp how your brain is so fallible. Like, it's so easily whatever. And I'm like, if more people understood that, I think the world would be a lot better place. Or I guess I should say more people understood and cared. Vibe check. Let's see what Odie has 31% good vibes today. Welcome in, Missy. Welcome in. Thank you for contributing to the challenge. Odie got no loot. I'm always down for a lemonade. Same, Belle. I love lemonade. And thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Missy and Odie. I hope it's so good. Thank you for attempting to speak my native language. No problem. No problem. I'm always happy to talk about, you know, getting a cuppa, having a pint down at the pub, watching some footy on the telly. Y'all, I just watch a lot of Doctor Who, so my brain likes to think about British words. It's just ridiculous. I am like just a walking insult to Adam and his people. I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you love it. Let's see Odie's unlart. Odie got 386 dumplings and a cup of Diet Coke. Should I change my username now to Letitia Bell? Look, I really could. I guess I changed what I was doing halfway through. Ew, Coke. I'm sorry you got a beverage you did not enjoy, Odie. Feel free to submit me a list of beverages that have your approval and I will add them to the list. Ooh, I already got the magical dumpling. Yeah, that was a ripoff. A walking insult to Adam. Look. And it's so funny because Kat, she's one of my best friends and she's in the UK and I'm like, she started not mocking, but I told, you know, I always say things in her accent. Like her parents have a dog named Peggy. And so when they say Peggy, they say Peggy. Oh, I wish Kat was here right now. She would die. But yeah, they say Peggy and they talk like that. And it's a very thick accent and I love it so much. And so she started, after hearing me stream, her and her partner started trying to say things like we do and like me. So she's been like, can you get me a soda? And it cracks me up because it's funny because, you know, you're so used to like a lot of Americans try to, you know, mimic the UK accent or whatever badly. And so it's so funny when I love hearing other people from other locations mimicking American accents. It's hilarious. Dr. Pepper. I'm pretty sure we do have Dr. Pepper in there, that I feel like, because I love Dr. Pepper. Warm or cold? I hope you're not suggesting warm Dr. Pepper, Adam. It's only fair for Kat to get revenge. It is. It's truly one of the best things she's ever sent me. That video she sent me of them doing that, I'm just saying, soda. Sent me. All right, let's see. I need something like with loads of cool animals. Do you have anything like The Little Mermaid? Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay. Animals. Little Mermaid. Gold. My pinwheel just fell. I guess my Minecraft sword was not doing a good job holding it up. I want to hear Kat speak. Y'all will. Y'all will eventually. Maybe. You know, we're working on something. Ice cold. Yep, I'm the same. I like my soda freezing. Dr. Pepper was originally released as a hot drink. Yeah, Adam. I don't care. It's abysmal. It's a sin. You know, they also invented cornflakes, you know, for health and abstinence reasons. So, you know, just because they did something before, did something one way before, doesn't mean I'm gonna approve of it. Yeah, whoever makes Dr. Pepper is insane. I agree. Okay, snow day. Oh my gosh, okay. Time for me to do the spiel. If you are someone who loves like reading books or things that just make you feel so happy inside, or you like to collect beautiful books with art, I highly recommend The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. This is one of the most meaningful books to me, and I highly recommend. Okay. And it is approachable. It is for kids, adults, whatever. Gorgeous. We're gonna try this one because seriously, this is just literally about cute animals. Perfect. Have you tried hot Dr. Pepper? It might be delicious, although presumably not because they don't sell it like that anymore. I have, because I've drank Dr. Pepper accidentally, not realizing it was hot, and then like not hot as in like heated up, but like, you know, like barely hot, and it did not taste good. But I also like, I put my sodas in the freezer. Like if I have anything that's in an individual bottle or can, I tend to put it in the freezer for a bit before I drink it because I love it being ice cold. Yeah, cornflakes are a massive turnoff for everyone. Y'all, food history is one of my favorite. I know I have a lot of areas I like to nerd out about, but I do think that's probably one of my favorites. I'm still not over the book. I read an entire book about the history of baking soda, and it was fascinating. Absolutely riveting. And it sounds like I'm joking, and for many people, they'd be like, uh-huh. No, it's not. I mean, like, I was so enthralled. I kept spitting out baking soda facts everywhere I went. All right. Hello. It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end soon. Oh, that reminds me. I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They will want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Astrid. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Thank you so much. Hello, just checking in real quick. Thank you for checking in, Astrid. I appreciate you. Baking soda fact. Oh my gosh. Nick, oh my gosh, with the resub. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. I popped into Nick's chat, y'all, twice today well, one, because I was lurking for a while because I, you know, just to chill out, but I also wanted to say hi, and both times Mick disappeared. I think I'm bad luck. Here's your bubbles. I got some bubbles for you. And of course, you get your name on the wall. This month, we have smileys with little rainbow borders because we're, you know, very rainbow themed this month. Capybara. I'm assuming that was Belle. I'm gonna assume that was Belle, but let me see. Thank you so much for feeding the daily dumpling to Noki. I appreciate it, Astrid. Oh my gosh. You are welcome. Thanks for the bubbles. Of course, of course. And thank you for the resub. I am so appreciative. Oh wait, you also get to pick a sticker. I forgot. Sorry. let me do that. I'm a silly goose before you leave.
You want, obviously. If I need to pick, that's also okay. Okay, you can pick any sticker from one of these two. And I have a little board that we're doing. Oh, the light's bad. Let me try to, who put on chipmunk mode? Which silly goose put on chipmunk mode? I just noticed that. Y'all are so silly. Okay, let me know if you did not see or if you're already gone. We'll just pick, but, let's see. Who did this? Who did this? Yes, that was Belle with the Cappy. Astrid coming in here, starting shenanigans. Oh my god, I love that capybara sound. I say capybara like that all the time and no one understands me. Stickers, a shroom, please. Oh my gosh, yes.
Where is he? Where is he? There's a mushroom? Oh, there he is. Why is it a he? I don't know. All right, we got a little shroomy, and then it's gonna go on our little board. Let's see. We're gonna put this. Let's put this right here, next to our heart. All right, here is our joyful June board. So thank you so much again. I'm gonna get the what's the word I'm looking for? The little smiley written, and then that'll go up on the wall for the rest of the month. If I can write. Also, I just hear my marker squeaking, and I hope y'all don't hear that. What is today? Today is the 18th. All right, there we go. And it's gonna go up on the wall. Yeah, thank you again. Let me switch on over back to Tiny Bookshop, which we're gonna try to switch over to Palia soon, guys. So, or at least a little bit. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I love oh yeah, the capybara stuff. That's what I wanted to say. So because when I first started, we did a well, after my first 10 subscribers, we did a goal of getting 50 capybaras chilling in a jar. And we reached our goal. And so every time, which I think you were around for that, but every time that we would add a capybara, we would also add it would do a little update on screen. And Belle loved it so much that I brought it back and made it a command that you can use one of our channel currencies on. So yeah, it was me. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to listen back to that. Shroomy, I know, I love mushrooms. Cute, right? Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm gonna leave now. Should have finished work half an hour ago, and I finally have, so I'm going home. Have a nice rest of stream, Dumpling, and everyone. Bye. Thank you so much, Adam, for coming hang out and chat with me. It was so lovely to chat with you. I appreciate it. Oh, I heard one squeak. Oh no, Astrid, not the squeak. Yay! If you also happen to have a giant mouse, I didn't hear any marker squeaks. Adam, Y'all pretend. Y'all pretend. Hello, lurking for right now because I'm having a pretty rough Shark Week, but I'm here. Thank you so much, Munkin. I really appreciate you being here. You are so kind. Feel free to lurk. I do have a lurk command, but also feel free to not use it. Yeah, thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead. Let's see. We'll finish. We'll do this day, and then we'll go ahead and I think get ready to switch over to Palia, which I don't know what I want to do. To be honest, I originally was gonna do Crab Wars stuff, and maybe we can't. If anyone is like I guess interested and wants to go do Crab Wars. But then I was like, maybe I just want to go plushie hunt. But then also now, since I've been playing this, I kind of want to go check all my ranch animals first, which is mostly just mounts, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I'm very happy to know that we can rely on you too. Sweet. So sweet. I like click around because there's like little stuff you can do. Very good. Your customers seem pleased. Ooh, we completed the stamps. Know thy customer. Gonna head off. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Asher. I'm sorry, I literally got so sidetracked, but I will text you later, and because I want to see how you're doing. But thank you so much for popping in and causing a little chaos. I appreciate you. Well done. You have completed your first step towards becoming a world-class Bookston business. Now let us see if your good sense for book recommendations also translate into a good eye for decoration. The compendium says that any good business must show proper decorum. Well, do you have what it takes to become a beacon of taste? I am intrigued to see if you can match the Liberty's classic interior decor. All right, decorate your bookshop to appeal to the classy clientele at the cafe. Okay, so I have 2 out of 3, so that means I'll just have to switch out one of my decor pieces. Ooh. All right. Hi there. I think I need a self-help book and make me think, give me something poetic. All right. Self-help, make me feel, make me think, poetic. Interesting. The Chicago Manual of Style, first edition from 1906. Can you imagine? Can you just, this is what we call outdated reference books. Concrete, lights, curves. This coffee table book is packed with some of contemporary architecture's finest works. Blurb your enthusiasm. Writing, let's see. Self-help, poetic, think, feel. I'm like, I don't know. That's poetry. I don't really consider this self-help. I don't consider Ruby Kaur self-help, but I feel like honestly that might be what she wants, but I'm double checking. Just making sure I'm not. Ooh, Phantom of the Opera, that's on my list. I haven't read it yet, but the movie is, well, the musical and the movie is one of my faves. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Where's it at? Yeah, perfect. Great job, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work. Did I get my new daily dumpling? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Okay. So another person needs help. Okay, retirement is the best. The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. I could get into a romance novel. I really enjoyed The Tempest. We are out of classics. We are completely out of classics. So there's that. Let's see. But of course there might be other stuff, you know. Well, The Crucible, but that's not really romance. Namesake. Boys Run the Riot. I experiment with an air pump. The tip. What if I just recommended The Tempest again? Oh no. This is not good. Let's see. The Unkindness of Ghosts. A play. I feel like if I recommend the book he just read that he's not gonna like it. Oh no, not again. What's happening? Is stream stopped? Or is it that there's no book? Oh no, I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. Let me know if it's lagging or something. Man. I might just recommend them the book they already loved, which feels wrong, but yeah. It was loading for you? Okay. All right, well, I'll keep an eye out on it. Definitely let me know if it gets weird or if that keeps being an issue. Especially like if you refresh, because sometimes it happens to me when I watch other people, but I just have to refresh them. Like it happens sometimes when I watch like you. That sounds really, not just you, but I'm using that as an example. But then sometimes obviously it's just my internet or that person's internet, depends. All right, I think this is our last one of the day. So we'll see. I always want to do this, but like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what the interaction is, but maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Because it was like that with the dog. Like I had to unlock it. All right. There we go. Our last customer of the day. Volunteers invite to all to annual summer bonfire. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, we can finally get the dog bed. We can finally get the dog bed. I'm so excited. I don't even care. Yeah. I've been wanting to get that dog a bed for so long. Okay, I'll do the rest afterwards. I think we're gonna go ahead and get ready to switch on over to Palia. I think I'm going to take a very, very quick break. While I do that, I need to run to the restroom, and then I'll be back for Palia and the rest of stream. But let me go ahead and save. We're gonna get Palia up, switch over. And let me also go ahead. We're gonna do also, if you're still needing your drops, by the way, guys, you can get those here for Palia. Let me get this up. let's see. We're also gonna get the music. There we go. Let me make sure. Okay. And let me just switch over my stuff. I'm trying to think because I was like, what tags do I use? And I couldn't remember for Palia. It's fine. We'll just go with it. All right, y'all. I have no idea what we want to do in Palia, to be honest. Like, do we want a crab war? Do I want a plushie hunt? Do I want to just check my horses? I'm not sure. War. I like my outfit I put together. I hope y'all appreciate that from yesterday. Or plushie hunt. All right. There we go. Updated that. Okay, I think everything is switched over. So I'm going to do my quick BRB, guys, and then our turn will play Palia. If anyone has any requests for something, if they would like to do, like I said, I'm thinking either plushies, crab wars, because that is going on the event, but I also just, I don't know, or horses. I'm not sure. But yeah, I will BRB, guys, in just a few.
Delicious.
Hiya, pals. I am back. Let's see. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Wow, that was delayed. Look. Oh no, the connection's unstable. Is it... Okay, y'all are gonna have to let me know. Is it being delayed and weird for y'all? Because if so, oh gosh. Yeah, because like for me, it shows that I'm still in the be right back screen and I'm back. So there's definitely significant lag happening. So for those unaware earlier, I literally had disconnected several times because it was a whole thing. I have no idea what's going on. But I'm gonna need it to sort itself out because I'm not about this. Let's see. Chaos. Yeah, like it's just switching over on my screen. I'm just live now and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm going in slow motion. I just can't tell. Oh goodness. Okay, Chaos is 34% good vibes. Miss Stinky got 18% of the loot. Let's see. The magical dumpling of friendship. Love that. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Chaos. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're doing well today. How have the storms been? I know we had some weather last night, but it's been pretty chill today. I woke up to sunshine, so you know. I was like, that's a good sign.
What's this? What's this?
What's this? What's this? Thank you, Chaos, for what's thising us. You can see me. Okay, that's good. Am I laggy? Yeah, it's so behind though. Y'all are gonna get to this so much after what y'all are seeing, because I'm seeing what y'all are seeing and it's way behind. So the lag is pretty significant. This might definitely be one of those. I'm really, oh gosh. Super delayed. Yeah. They're on the way. Oh, yeah, because you're further than me. Yeah. See, we had storms last night and then today was good. And then, looking at the forecast, we're supposed to get more though, more rain and stuff. Okay, submitted that. Let's see. Maybe 45 seconds from when I redeemed. Okay. Now I do see that it says excellent, like now that it's better, but I don't know like if I don't know if it like I don't understand. Like I don't know if it'll catch up or not. I don't know, y'all. Just heard the redeem. Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out like if it's bad enough where I should just stop stream because there's no point in streaming. Or if it's like enough where I'm fine probably to still keep streaming. It's just annoying. Well, see, like on the preview, it seems like there's definitely a big delay, but it doesn't seem to be glitching anymore. So I'm hoping maybe at least that's better. I don't know. It might really have something to do with the storms for all I know. But I think there's like an issue with our internet service because it's really wild, y'all. Like earlier when it just completely would not connect right, everything showed up fine. Clouds are here, but think the rain is at the Alabama line. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense considering when we had the weather. It's always funny watching it like kind of travel through all of us as southern people when we get weather. Also, why do I feel like I'm not centered? There I am. All right. Well, first and foremost, let me go check my garden. Okay, it looks like my feed's pausing and glitching. I can't tell. I think you're fine to stream. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, just let me know. If it does start doing the buffering, glitching thing, like as a thing, I'm just gonna give up for the day because, Lord, it has been a journey. But I was determined. I really wanted to play Tiny Bookshop today for a bit, and then there's always stuff to do in Palia, to be honest. So, alerts seem delayed, but you don't. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's good. Okay, because like I know that there's like a bit of a delay, but it's not too bad. I don't think it's too bad. Well, I don't know. It's also hard because here's the thing. So for anyone who messed around with streaming, for those of you that stream or have used an OBS or whatever, so like you see you have your live preview, which is literally you right now as you're speaking, and then you have your preview that's on Twitch that is supposed to be you actually live. And so that's what I'm going off of, trying to judge the actual delay. But it's hard to judge based on that because sometimes it's off, I feel like. But that's okay. As long as it's not like annoyingly buffering, lagging, I think I'm good. And I didn't have anything, like if I had like a whole thing planned today, it would kind of really suck because it'd be hard. But I really don't know what I'm doing. Because like I said, I know I should do Crab Wars because there's the event going on, which if anyone's unaware, Crab Wars is happening in Palia. So we have, well, Crab Wars is the event they added, but they've also they're now having a event, a community event called the World Claw, and it's crabs versus frogs. And so if you want to be Team Crab, you try to capture frogs. If you want to be, oops, I did not mean to hit my mic. I'm so sorry. If you want to be Team Frog, then you try to capture as many crabs. And whichever team wins, they're gonna have a plush made in their team's honor. So even though, like, for example, I much prefer frogs, I think they're cuter. However, as much as I love them, we have a ton of frog plushies. So I would definitely, I guess, be Team Crab. So I guess like my original idea, what I was kind of thinking was I could maybe go do Crab Wars and then maybe do some plushie hunting in the Royal Highlands while I'm there just for fun. You know, squirrel around a bit. I'm also trying to get a starred sunstone. I've gotten 2 sunstones so far, but both were regular. So yeah, that was kind of my original idea, but then I don't know. I kind of also want to go look at my horses, but sometimes that takes so long that it ends up basically taking the entire stream. So I'll see. I'll do my garden first, and then maybe we'll go check on the ranch animals and try to make it quick. But am I really good at being quick? Not really. It's not, you're good. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Thanks you guys also for all the feedback and help today. My computer internet has just hated stream today. I was just so excited that I didn't have to cancel because I was really like, oh, it'd be just my luck if I had to cancel. All right. Get that. Which, an update for those of you who were involved or kind of following along. So I'm doing, I keep saying we because it's like technically I'm entering, but I'm kind of doing it like as a community entry. Anyway, we did some filming for a music video for Pick That, because they're doing a contest right now with Palia, and it's the last day to submit is next week. So I have to, my plan is to buckle down over the next few days and focus on editing, which I have been starting, but what takes me the longest is I go through all the footage first, because that's how I like to do it. And I basically cut all of the different clips I have, and like I get rid of parts that I know I'm definitely not going to use, and I try to cut them into usable pieces. I don't know, in a way that makes sense for my brain. And so I'm nearing the end of that part, and that's the part that really takes the longest, I think. So yeah, that's the I'm gonna snooze these ads by 5 minutes just because of I did take that break earlier, so. But yeah, so I am excited. Looking through the footage is so cool. But I'm nearing the end of going through the footage, and I'm planning on working on that tonight, tomorrow, and all weekend. So hopefully, I mean, I know I'll get it done in time. I get anxious. But I'm excited. I'm having fun. Okay. No, I got them all. Why did I think I still had some more to do? I don't know. Oh, by the way, for anyone who didn't see, this is my Apple Jam plush. I finally got one, and I was so excited. And this is, I had worked and got my frog area with all the frogs we have so far, finally. Now, when we actually get the giga size of the rainbow frog that we're supposed to get, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to figure that out. But in the meantime, I'm happy. And I've also moved this, like done some adjustments here. And it's not done, but it's definitely, I'm getting closer to having a somewhat more finished plot. Because like this finally, like this is growing in and it's looking really nice. Let me grow this a little bit. This. Also, these lantern ashes, I want to get more of these on this plot because, they weren't a thing when I originally did it. So I feel like I need to also sub out some of the trees I already have. Okay, I think this is probably the good size for this bush. Grow these. I'm so excited to see. Yes. But yeah, I also am not completely happy with this, but I think it's because I need this filled in with like plants and stuff, and then it'll look better to me. I don't know. And I'm still at my limit, so I'm still having to figure out like what else I can do to, get around that, but we're making some progress. Okay. So I think let's go to my ranch. Let's go check on the horsies and Riff Rocks. Oh, my storage is full, dude. Okay, fancy breed, fast grow. Just bring a lot of these. Oh my gosh. Me first. Just an FYI, guys. Also a reminder, because I keep forgetting as well myself. But and I'll be posting the schedule and stuff for next week, probably either tomorrow or Saturday. The goal is tomorrow. But Monday was the day, I believe, that was voted for the bad art stream. So we'll be doing that on Monday morning at 10 a.m. So just the FYI, if you want to join, we're going to be making some bad art together. I'm going to set up the camera where y'all will see my desk. And yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm interested. I haven't done anything like that before. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. And then afterwards, my plan is, I forgot what I put, but I have, my plan is to play, we'll also do a little bit of gaming afterwards. Okay, we'll just grab these for now. All right. I should pick an outfit, but let's go to the ranch first and then we'll see. I kind of like this one I had on yesterday. Ah, there she comes. All right. We're going to have an ad starting in about 5 minutes. So just a heads up for that. Ads last from 1 to 3 minutes. It depends on your Twitch. But then afterwards we will be free for an hour. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we need more medals. Oh, I have medals. Ooh, when did I get medals? But I will take some cookies of the day. Thank you very much. All right. Let's check. Okay, Hans Zimmer. Oh, he's sad. Why are you sad? I literally just came check on them yesterday. Okay, Hans. You need a snack. He's happy. Oh, did I feed him food he wasn't supposed to eat? Gosh darn it. I don't pay attention, y'all. I never pay attention to the traits. There we go. Nothing ever happens. Okay. Shameless is looking good. How many? Okay, let's give, I know I mostly am using the cookies of the day or my mounts, but so I had Shapeless and Sleepless and then Shameless, but I didn't like Shameless because Shameless didn't, so this is the new Shameless, but we pretend the old Shameless didn't exist. And oh my gosh, cute. Because then we're gonna make the baby from this one. Like it's a whole thing. They're doing like the divine, almost like reception, the divine conception, whatever it's called. Okay, grape jelly. It's doing great. Okay. Smeagol. Smeagol is got all the cosmetics. Here's some beans for you, my bird horse. All right, who else? Okay, Dolly Trotton. All right. Sensitive stomach. They just take after me. All my horses have sensitive stomachs. Oh no, I did not mean to give a spicy thing. Gosh darn it. No wonder my horses don't like me. All right, recently pet. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? I have a happy cookie here. There you go. That sounds like a drug. A happy cookie. Okay, Burrito Boy is doing good. Here's some beans. I need to remember to just check which ones are have the sensitive stomach. Okay, Bonnie is an elder. All right, here's some beans. Why am I so cold? I have like chills.
You should really hydrate after all that crying.
Thank you, Bieber Fever, for the hydrate redeem. I really appreciate it. Also, I was like, you read my mind because I was literally just thinking to myself that I should have some water. Thank you so much. And welcome in, friend. I hope you are doing well today. I'm refilling my water here because I have a backup emergency water and I need it. Let's see. Just heard some thunder. Yeah. Also chaos here. It's slightly darker outside now and it's getting windy, so. But stay safe, friends. Stay safe. Oh, that water does not taste as good. I'm gonna stick to my filter. My filter. According to radar, is 15 miles away. Oof. It's yeah, like I can see like the trees all dancing outside. Yeah, guys, ads are starting right now, so thank you in advance for sticking through them. I really appreciate it. 1 to 3 minutes, and it's a good time to stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do. We will see y'all afterwards. All right, Bonnie, I've pet you. I'm so sad though. My electric horse Kawasaki is venerated now, and it's fine because I can still keep like him, but I was really sad because I really wanted him to have a baby that had the electric and it just was not working. But I might make him reincarnate because I really wanted Kawasaki to, and I wanted to have another electric horse so that I could name that one Honda. Like I had an idea, you know? Ads, BRB. Yeah, ads. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I have flash flood warning stuff coming up. But if the electricity goes out or anything happens, y'all will know. All right, this is Ketchup. Ketchup is doing good. Eat some beans. All right, is that okay, Molasses. I didn't get to talk to Molasses yet. Molasses. Some beans. All right. Okay, now I think that's everyone here. Yes. Ah, sir. All right. Yo, welcome in, Sophia. Welcome in. I hope that you are doing well today. Oh my God, the motorcycle names. Yeah, well, like when I saw the electric, I don't know, literally my first thought was Kawasaki. And so I instantly was like, well, I need another one and then I need to name it Honda. Like that was my thought. So, this is Jeremy P. Jam. If anybody gets what this is a reference to, that would just be really cool. But yeah, this is Jeremy P. Jam. How are you doing? I am doing okay. We're having some weather and all that, but I got to play some Tiny Bookshop and we were playing some Palia, so I can't complain. How are you doing? How are you doing today? All right, let's have some beans. All right, Jeremy P. Jam is good to go. Okay, New Moon. You got some foods. Let me pet you. Here's some food. Glad to hear it. Yes, yes. I hope that you are doing well. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for sticking there through the ads. I really appreciate it. We're just taking care of some animals on the farm. On the ranch. Yeah. Asphalth, okay. We have chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. Both the drink and the Riff Rock. It's not my favorite Riff Rock, but to be honest, I don't really have a Riff Rock that I naturally super love. the look of, but yeah. Back room ads. Oh yay, welcome back. We don't have a tornado watch yet, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Oh yeah, I'm hoping so. I think we had one yesterday. I don't know if we're still under it or not. Let me see. I need to check and see that. All right, we are, let's see, we have right now heat advisory and wind advisory. Yeah, we were under tornado and flood watch and all that, but yeah. Your hair looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I threw it up today because I don't want to deal with it. So I feel like it doesn't, but I appreciate it. Let's see. All right, let's see. I was about to say bird of prey. This is the infamous Kawasaki who is venerated. But I'm probably, I'm gonna do the baby thing so that I can just have Kawasaki grow up again. And that way I can breed him all over again. There we go. Oh, well, let me do the fast grow cookie. No, I don't want to do the fast grow cookie because then it'll get rid of my other ones whenever I gotta get rid of it, so. Welcome, by the way, where are you from? US. I am from the US in the South. I'm a Southern gal. Yep. Let's see. I would ask, like, where are you from? But I don't want to ever make someone have to answer that unless they, unless they want to offer that up. Welcome in, Shapeless. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it's so good. Oh my gosh, hi, Pikachu. Here's some food. And thank you for contributing to the Dumpling Goes Hobbit mode. Y'all, I feel like y'all are gonna get through that in like 2 weeks. Cause it has only been, it's been less than a week. And y'all are what? 46% of the way through it. Nice. Yeah, it has its perks, but it has its negatives, but. Hello, friend. Thank you for saying hi. Do you have a Discord? I do, for people who want to chat about stuff and all that jazz. I have the link posted. However, I will just say, just get it off the bat, if people that joined, if you're joining to promote commissions, art and stuff, they'll be kicked out immediately because that's just not what it's for. So just a heads up for that. But we do have one if you actually, for anyone who wants to join and chat, and I post updates about stream and stuff. Thank you, Chaos, for contributing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for reminding me. Of course, Chaos. Of course. No. You're welcome to join the Discord. There's a community Discord. You're welcome to join that. And like I said, as long as you're not just there to post and promote, then yeah, you're totally welcome. But yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of Pikachu. Okay, Pikachu is all good. Who else? I really, y'all, I love my little Asphalloth here. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I can never say that word. Okay, new moon. Everyone looks good. Okay. Rami. There you go. Oh no, I gave this one the accelerated aging and the best value. I hate when I do that because then it screws you up. It screws you up whenever, then I end up losing what I gave them for the value. I hate when I do that. Okay. There you go. You are good. Okay. over this way. Well, oops, that's not what I meant to do. We'll go to the next pin. They added galaxy sprites to Fortnite today. It's so sweaty. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I messed up, I think. I really should have tried to make sure I played before, you know, before, like, they did another update and then people were, you know, gonna get all back into it again. I mean, other people weren't, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Also, y'all, which I don't know anything about Fortnite. I mean, I know some things, but not a lot about Fortnite. But y'all,
Delicious.
what's the word I'm looking for? The ranks. So I was trying to figure out the ranks and stuff, and I did ranked, and now I think I won't be good to help my friends get into the lower ranks because I think I'm now a higher rank than some of my friends who've been playing a lot of Fortnite and are definitely way better than me. But I also don't know if I just don't understand what I was reading. So anyway, that's my thoughts on that. I was checking something real quick, but anyway. Hi, yikes, it felt sweaty before, right, Chaos, right? Cannot. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you so much for getting your dumpling. Also, I feel like that's the first time I feel like I call you Addie a lot, but then I realized Jay is just the name, so I should probably call you that. Yeah. I haven't tried ranked. I did it, and then I did okay. I did good in the thing. Like, I didn't win, but I did pretty good. And so then I was looking at the ranks where it compares you with your friends, and I remember like a lot of y'all were talking about like not turning it on so that you wouldn't or whatever. I don't remember. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I actually won a few solos this season until today. Oh no. But Shapeless, you know what? It's okay. Let them sweat out their sweatiness, and then you'll be back. You'll be back. Okay. Courtney is an elder, which I'm really sad about. Okay. And then we have Horsephine, which is who is named after Horsephine Baker because she has fancy feet. Do that. Take some beans. Gray coat. Oh, but already have 6, yeah. Okay. Hot hooves. Addie J, AJ. I really don't care what you call me. That sounds like me when I do my intro thing, and I'm like, my name is Dusty, but you can call me Dumpling. You can call me I really don't care as long as it's nice. Like, as long as it's not like me and I'm fine. Good. Okay, good to know. Because I realized, I was like, I feel like I just switched it up, but I didn't know if you had like a reference, but all right. Hot hooves needs here. Have that. Oh, I need to collect. Oh, my ranching is now 90. That's fun. I'm almost to 100. Okay. Princess Bubblegum. I forget. I did check these like really late last night, so that's probably why not. I've expected them to be more, what's the word? Like, I guess have more stuff, but okay. Espeon. This is my love. This is one of my favorite horses. Flaky Biscuit. You're only a little bit hungry, so, but you can have a bean. Did I check on Riff Ross? I don't remember. Oh my gosh, you guys, you can't all just become one. All right, Riff Ross. This is a wonderful angle. Love this. Okay. Got you guys. Horse something got you. Cassida. I'm so sad that Cassida's venerated, y'all. Like, I love her so much. But I'm gonna retire her, I think. That way I'll still be able to use her as a mount, but she won't be taking up room. Because I do have another one that inherited the Alabaster Flame to breed, but that was the problem with Kawasaki. So I had my Alabaster Flame horse, and then I had the one with the electric, and I kept breeding them because I was like, I need to pass these on. And with the Alabaster Flame, it happened like the first time. And then with Kawasaki, it didn't. I'm gonna go save a couple other streaks. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming. Say hi. I appreciate you. We love a good streaker. Things you that sound weird off of Twitch. Okay, Munana, or I say Munana is actually, but Munana reminds me of like, I don't know, but it's supposed to be like like a banana. Munana. All right, last pin. Yeah, last pin. And we just have this one, which I don't even have named. Do I have an Instagram? I don't think I do. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Gross. Okay, bye. Just like, no. No. Nope. I wish I could ride that Gwyndu or Phoenix Fire, but I can't bring myself to spend $30 to ride them. Chaos, I have a question. I know the Phoenix Fire, I understand you have to get the license for that one. Why? I don't know why I thought you could ride the Gwyndu. Like, I really thought that you could without the license. But maybe, I guess I just imagined that. Okay, well. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm looking at this because I somehow missed that. Yeah, the only way to get it is with this. Okay, I get you. Okay, I'm reading it now. I don't know why. I think I forgot. But yeah, no, I definitely think that's fair, Chaos. Like, I genuinely... It's very fair. It's very fair. Honestly, I really wish that Gwyndu was. I really wish that you didn't need a license for that. Like, I could understand them doing the Phoenix Fire as, like, a way to have, like, the... You know, I mean, obviously, I wish everyone could. That would be my dream world. But I, like, if I'm, you know, if you have to, I could understand doing, like, the Phoenix Fire because it's really special. Like, it's really... It's like, it looks really, really cool, right? But like, don't get me wrong, I love the Gwyndu's, but I also... I'm not saying that right, I feel like, but it's fine. I feel like those should be free to ride. Yeah, I guess I feel like I probably knew that because I read the notes, but I must have forgot. Yeah, no, I agree. Chaos, that sucks. Yeah. Like, literally, like, one of the only reasons why it's a thing that's even a thing for me is because, like, I stream, so I spend so much time, like, you know, like, that, but yeah, it's rough. It's rough. And I will say, I also hope, I'm not saying they ever will, but I kind of hope they eventually separate it where you can get the licenses separate. You know, like, it's still not a feasible thing for everyone in that way, but at least I feel like that'll at least be a smidgen better. Oh my gosh, Burrito Boy is worth so much. Yes, yeah. A fun fact, Burrito Boy is named after my partner because he dropped a burrito. When we went eat out, he dropped a burrito, and me being the loving wife I am, lovingly, we started calling him Burrito Boy. And so we named my horse after him because he's the color of a burrito. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. Who? So in my retired, I have Porcelain, Britney Spears, Sleepless, Bia Farrow, and Marco Roli. Let's see who do I have venerated. Cassida. Okay, let's retire. All right. And then who's elder? Like the little haha emote. Ooh. We're having a family thing on Saturday. So I just saw that my mother-in-law sent the list of food and I'm like, ooh, yummy. I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm like, oh, that sounds good. All right. I like the little sounds it makes. Let's see. How many? Do I have room to breed? I do. Ooh, which do I breed? Someone, because I did not see Marshmallow Swirl. Where was Marshmallow Swirl and Peanut Butter? Am I missing some horses? I feel like I didn't see Marshmallow Swirl. Father's Day is this weekend. Oh, yeah. That is also true. It's also my dad's birthday. Well, his birthday was yesterday. So his birthday is always right by Father's Day. So yeah, we're going get together. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening this weekend, to be honest. There's a lot going on, but I also need to do editing, so we'll see. What do I want to do? I also really need more riff rocks, I feel like. Let's see. Riff Ross Smeagol. Do I have any that aren't dirty? Flaky's not. Flaky and Chocolate are not. So maybe they can. Happy birthday to your father. Thank you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy Father's Day to you. That's the right one. That's the right one. But you know what? Happy birthday to you also. You know, you eventually will have a birthday, and that's a good thing, you know, to celebrate. Welcome in, Sessa. Thank you for the happy birthday for my dad. I will pass along all the happy birthdays to him.
Delicious.
And thank you for contributing to DumplingGo's Hobbit Mode challenge. I appreciate you. Y'all are like zooming through that. That is going to be happening much quicker than I anticipated, I think. You're very welcome, Chaos. I hope your dumpling is delicious, Sissa. Hey. The magical dumpling of knowledge. Love that. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I have room for one trait. So, do I have... Let's see. I keep getting the same ones. I keep getting the same ones. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay. Here you go. Very Ravenclaw. Yeah, very. Okay, Chaos. Do I have room to breed? I do. Maybe I'll breed these. And then we're gonna move on. We're gonna leave the horses. We're gonna leave the horses. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, it got the alabaster flame. Tell me why the electric would not pass on. Why I could not get the electric trait to pass on from Kawasaki. And now I have to make Kawasaki a baby so that I can do it. But I have easily, the first time I bred to get the alabaster flame, I got it. And now I just got it again. I mean, I'm not complaining. But also all of mine have been alabaster with ember, which kind of like, I want to see what the other stuff. Oh, I don't know what to name this one. This could be Breaking Dawn. I have Eclipse and New Moon. No, Breaking Dawn would be like, what does Dawn look like? That wouldn't be a good one. I don't know what I want to name this one. I could name this one after my cat, because my cat is black and white like a cow. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This will be Mary Moo. Because this is my cow. All right. That's enough of that. All right, let me open up my treat bags. I think am I full? I might be. Let me eat. Oh, I forget the premium store gets updated today. Back lasagna has 20 more minutes. Oh, chaos. What are you doing to me? What lasagna? That sounds so good. I don't even know. I think we're doing breakfast for supper today. I think we're doing like bacon, eggs, maybe biscuits. I think that's what we're doing, but I can't remember. We were doing we had fresh sausage with Cajun gravy over rice the past few days. It was so good. My favorite dog that isn't here anymore looked like a little cow, and when we got her as a baby, her name was Lil Cow. I love that, Missy. Not that the baby's not here anymore, but that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Yeah, Moo. So she's named Mary after the Hobbit Mary, but she looks just like a cow. So I had to do the Moo. I had to do the Moo in there, but we often just call her Moo or Moo Moo. I love a good cow animal that isn't a cow. I mean, I also love cows, so, you know, there's that. I'm sorry. No, you're all good. This is also, I've been craving lasagna. Stop. Why is the Rapunzel outfit on sale? It's fine. It's fine. Dang, the emotes are cheap. I mean, I don't get them, but not the emotes, the stickers. What? I didn't know the Rapunzel emote. I think I forgot that this is a separate emote. This is cute. I like to get this one day. That sounds delicious. Yeah, it was so good. And I don't know if well, I guess technically if you talk about what we're having tonight, but that also is probably going to be good. Let me do it one more time. It's been a long time since I've done the thing. Wow. One day, y'all. One day. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be in like 72 years from now. It's gonna be on sale at the right time, and it's gonna be cheap enough. I'm speaking it into existence. Or maybe I'll be really lucky. If I ever get it from a mystery outfit thing, I will actually like pass away, I think. I think I would cease to exist. My mom renamed her Pinoy, which means a friend in another language. So sweet. I love that. Fun fact, Moo was originally named, well, her name at the shelter was Dipsy, which is actually her middle name. I kept that as her middle name because she is Dipsy. It just makes sense. But her foster mom, who was watching her and her litter, not her litter, but her siblings, She was, she had called her Guernsey, but I get it, but it wasn't my thing, so we changed it. But plus I'd already had Pippin, and I knew that when I got another cat, I would name it in some way Mary, or some version of that. I'm not an animal person, but I plan on getting a tattoo of her. Oh my gosh. I am a very big animal person. I always talk about, like, I genuinely don't know what it's like to not have a pet, and that terrifies me. Like, I can't imagine not having an animal. Because I've always grown up with animals. It was always just something we had, so. But yeah, I'm very attached to my animals. And I would love to see that tattoo if you ever want to share, because I would love to see. Love that you kept the middle name. Yeah, I thought it was cute. And plus, like, my cats have full names. So, like, Pippin, he has, like, his full name is, like, Peregrine Took, Meowington, and then our last name. So, his middle name is Meowington. And so, I also call him Mr. Meowington. So that's a fun thing. All right. We went to the ranch. We got that. All right, I need to, like, sort this out. Let me repair tools, make sure I'm restocked, and then I guess I'll go do my daily purchase and go from there. I really feel like I need to participate in the crab event, but I also feel like, but I don't know. I haven't checked Palia for updates, so I don't know if they've updated, but I also feel like most of us are on the same page. Like, I feel like most people at this point are understanding that, like, we have a lot of frog plushies, so I feel like a lot of people are going for Team Crab because they want the crab plushies, even though, you know, whatever. So yeah, I don't know. But yesterday I let myself just mindlessly plushie hunt for a while, and it was so much fun. I didn't get a plushie, but I did get a regular sunstone, my second one, so that was cool. But no, let me, gosh dang it, check here. You have some, but I don't know. But I probably won't get to play much Palia tonight because I think I'm gonna try to focus on editing, since that's approaching, but we'll see. Let's put this up. That. I need bug bombs. That's what I need. Me too. I unfortunately grew up in a hoarding household with a bunch of pets that us kids had to take care of, so I'm not interested in it as an adult. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. It makes a lot of sense. I also like to be, like, completely transparent. Also, one of my cats is literally is an ESA, and because I've always relied on, and I didn't even realize I was doing it until I got older, and then I was in therapy, and my therapist is like, yeah, you use your animals to help you regulate, and I'm like, oh. So yeah, I one of my pets is an ESA, so they're I have a very, like, kind of that type of relationship as well. But yeah, that makes complete sense, Missy. Complete sense. That's like, I have a lot of friends who, or like, I've known a lot of people, I guess I should say, that don't, so I believe in maximalism. I also support people should do whatever makes them happy. But I'm very much, I hate I'm just not for the idea that in order to be a real adult or someone who's put together and is doing it right, that you have to live a very minimalist, like, lifestyle. Like, you're not supposed to have objects, because I'm a trinket person, right? Like, literally, I have a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. I have a little plant. I have my little dice. Like, I love that thing, and you know, so that's how I am. But I have friends that grew up in households that it wasn't a positive type of maximalism. It was more of a hoarding situation. And so they like very sparse spaces. They don't like stuff. And I feel like that's totally fair. Totally fair. When I was a kid, I used to play outside with the dogs and sometimes fell asleep with them. Chaos. I get that. Yeah, I was just always a animal girl. I don't know. I don't know how to function without them. All right. All good, I think. Okay. I need to go spin some medals. All right, let's I guess I won't switch my outfit. I'll just keep the outfit I have on. Do I want to use a different horse? Or I guess one of my I just love this dude as an eagle, and his name is Smeagol. I have 50 plus tattoos for some last month, but I don't like healing in the heat, so I'm waiting for the fall winter to get more. You know, that makes so much sense. I love that. Also, I love that you have that many tattoos, and I'm so jealous. I have one tattoo and I want more so bad. It is ridiculous. But money. I absolutely love that. Stupid phone. I can't wait to see what you do with the video. Thank you. Thank you. I am so nervous, but I need to get to it. I've been working on it. I'm just, why did I get on my horse? That was unnecessary. I'm just, you know, but to be fair, I've also been streaming, so, you know, but I'll have a couple of days to work on it. I love maximalism, fill the space with stuff you love, but I think it becomes an issue when people have problems with throwing things out. Yeah, and also I know for a lot of people, including myself, I know I've definitely, this is actually something I've, you know, worked on a lot, but
Somebody.
oh, that just scared me. Just, gosh. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, what is happening? Oh, how do I sprint so fast? Hold on. In my sprint, in my settings, hold on, I'm replying to this person real quick. In my settings, I have it as toggle to sprint. So I press. Oh God, sorry. I was just, they were asking about sprinting and they said, wait. And I'm like, wait, what? You low-key have body T. What does that mean? Am I old? What does body T mean? Am I old? Is that a compliment? Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Me being old, and I'm like, what does that mean? Is that a compliment? Like, why do I feel old? To be fair, I need y'all to understand it because I've returned to the internet, to social medias for streaming stuff, but when I say, like, I don't use my private social medias really anymore. Some of them I deleted altogether, some I still have, but I don't use them. So I'm completely like, when I came back to streaming, I felt so out of touch with stuff because a lot of stuff changes in a couple years, right? Anyway, let me catch up and see what's happening. But yes, I agree, Missy. That reminds me of a depressing story. When I was a kid, my birthday would lock us outside. Missy, that is a bit of a depressing story. Yes, yes. I'm so sorry because that is literally, I don't care what the reason what is. There's no reason. This person's asking about how people sprint, but it's hard because you have to go in your settings because it's different and see what your sprint setting is on. Okay. Okay, I did my purchase. My bundle boards should be good. But oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I just looked back at that. I'm like, Missy, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Delicious.
Smeagol is very cute. I think so. I like that Smeagol looks like an eagle. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is so good. I have 6 Riff Rocks and they're all the same. No, I have been having so much trouble. I feel like most of my Riff Rocks look the same. Like, I really feel like they do. Also, why are they both fish today? I'm a patchwork lover. I have just fucking tattoos, random stuff. I have a strawberry shortcake tattoo, a Squidward tattoo, 2 Shrek tattoos, and oh, that's what triggered the Shrek thing. Okay. A Futurama tattoo. I love that, Missy. I love that so much. Like, I want tattoos so bad. So like I was like that with piercings when I first became an adult, with, well, not a ton of piercings, but like with my ears, like I had so many. And then that's also when I got my nose pierced. When I was 18, I got my tattoo, which I can't show. It's on my wrist. I'll show this. I don't know. But it's on my wrist, and it's lyrics, and it's in my mom's handwriting. And I love it. And I have actually several other tattoos I want. I already have them planned out. And yeah, but they, I don't know, money. I think that's the main thing. Money. Think I'm gonna give them cosmetic cookies next time I'm on. Go for it, Chaos. That's the only reason I got any different. I was so excited when I got Smeagol, the eagle looking one, because all my other ones kept looking the same. I want the parrot looking one. Body is looking tea, like really good. Oh, okay. Yes, just feature serving body. No, I feel so old, y'all. And I'm not old. I know that. I understand that I am not. Like, I definitely like know that I'm not, but it makes me feel like it because I just, like I said, I was off the internet for, not off of it, I still was, but I wasn't engaging with social media and stuff. And y'all gotta understand, I've been very isolated for the past few years because after I left my job, I finished my undergrad degree online. I did my grad school online. And then with chronic illness and stuff, you know, it's like I was online a lot, but I was doing so much work, schoolwork and stuff. And then, like I said, I stepped away completely from social media for the most part, except until now. And even now, I'm only back on specifically like, and all my content is like, here's the new cozy games, here's some Palia memes. So I'm like I am just catching up now, y'all. It's amazing. Y'all teach me new things. And I'm younger than a lot of the people that are teaching me the things, which is funny. I've never heard of that, but I'm old. I'm 26, and that is a very, very common saying. Yeah, I just, like I said, I genuinely just don't go on social media, and the social media I'm on, like, that's something that doesn't really come up, right? Because it's just that's so funny. But now I know. And honestly, I feel so complimented because I also absolutely love that outfit, and I thought I was serving, so I'm glad. I'll be 46 this year. Y'all, I'm not. Does that Abora's almost, is that, oh my gosh, Abora's like exactly in the middle. I love when that happens. I have friends that I have some friends that are like 5 years older than me, and then some that are 5 years younger than me. We're in the same friend group, and it always makes me laugh because I'm like, I am the middle. I was gonna say I'm in the middle, and I am in the middle of y'all, but not exactly. I just had my birthday. The dogs protected us though and kept us warm. The reason he was a bad person who didn't want kids but had sex. Yeah, my best guess, I assumed he was probably not a great person, assuming on that. But you know what? Go dogs, and this is why I love animals. Not the only reason, but go animals. And I honestly, yeah, I'm glad that you had that option, even though you should not have been in that situation. And if they aren't on PC, it's even more different. Yeah, and Missy, and that's why it was hard because I was trying to help, and that's why I said the thing about go in your settings, but then when they asked again, I said I suggested, I was like, just look in your settings and see, because I'm not sure. Like, I have mine set on toggle to sprint and on PC because that's what works best for me, because basically I rarely ever like I rarely ever do what's the word I'm looking for? Brain just went into full buffer mode. Oh, I was saying, so that way when I play, which I primarily play on PC, I rarely have to put the sprint button on. I'm almost always sprinting, and that's how I like it. So it's very funny because when I'm not sprinting, I'm like, excuse me? And let me hurry up and press that shift button. Oh my gosh. What is that about? Also, guys, I know I think I've mentioned this like once before. I love that emote. Is that a new one from Abora? I don't know if I've seen that one. Is that one of the new ones? It's cute though. I love it. I'm so excited, y'all. I have some new emotes that are in the works. A lovely friend is working on them, and I am just so excited because they are so cute. I'm waiting to add them until I make sure, I want to make sure everything's all good and stuff. But I do have some of like the completed versions looking at them, and they look so good. So good. I'm just so pumped. Oh no. Oh no, I missed. That person was in the other server and I missed out. They said they needed help, but I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. Oh no. Okay, let me go. I don't really need the artifacts anymore, but you know what I keep meaning to check? I keep meaning to check if I finally got that recipe I needed, and I can't remember.
Now coming.
Oh, look, we have some friends. Oh my gosh, welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Welcome in, Yolard. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. If y'all are not already following our friend and you would like to check them out, there is a heart at the top of the chat. You can just fill in. Here's some bubbles. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What were y'all playing? Minecraft. What were you doing? If you want to share, I would love to hear. I've been getting, y'all, I have been getting the Minecraft urge so bad recently. It is bad. I've been getting the urge, but I would love to know what y'all are doing. I'm updating. I have a raid board. So I'm gonna go ahead and update that. One last shout out to Fern, the person for the raid yesterday. I am so thankful. And I know I missed some chats from before, guys. I will cut my marker. I will catch up in just a sec, but welcome in, everybody. Yes, I'd love to hear. Building a big tree. Stop, that sounds so fun. Also started a new game called Wax Heads. Wait, I've heard of that one. I think that's on my list. It's about running a vinyl store. Hold up. I'm taking a picture of this, chat, because that very much sounds like my jam. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun. Yeah, well, that's fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, if anybody needs to raid and run, let me just say, of course, please do so. Take care of yourself, friends, especially you. Streaming can take a lot out of you, as fun as it is. So if you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. I have our raid board updated, and that stays up here until our next raid. Yeah, but if anyone would like to stick around, we are playing some Palia. We were playing actually Tiny Bookshop earlier, which was lots of fun. I love that game. We're playing some Palia right now. I'm going to be streaming. I'm not sure how much longer, but at least a little bit longer. So yeah, feel free to stick around. If you're new around here, let me just do a quick intro. I'll be lurking because I do need to make dinner, but we'll be back after. Yes, take care of yourself, friend, and thank you so much for the lurk. I do have a lurk command, feel free to use it, but you totally do not have to. But yeah, quick intro for anyone who's new. Hi, my name is Dusty, but feel free to call me Dumpling or really anything as long as it's not an insult. My pronouns are she, her. I am a librarian and archivist by education and profession, but chronic illness kind of took over my life, which led me here. So I stream a lot of Palia, which is kind of one of my biggest comfort games. We do Animal Crossing, Paralives, Loftia, when that comes out again, that's coming back. Lots of fun stuff. So yeah, I have a little bit more about me on screen, but if this sounds like your kind of vibe, then feel free to stick around. We'd love to have you. And thank you all again for rating in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Let's see, what were we doing? I was going to check out the campsite. That's what I was doing. Yeah, so we started stream. We did a little bit of Tiny Bookshop, which if you love books and you love cozy, a little bit slower paced, just chill games, I highly recommend. We played that and we had some internet issues too, so that was a whole thing. But we made it. We made it here. And then I switched over to Palia for a bit, and so yeah, we're yeah, I did my gardening, I checked my ranch, and then now we're in the Royal Highlands. I'm debating whether I want to do Crab Wars because I know the event's going on, but I just haven't been getting in the mood. But I also want to plushie hunt, so I'm kind of thinking about maybe trying to do both, like maybe plushie hunting and then hitting up Crab Wars at 7 a.m. Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. I was trying to check my accomplishments. Also, if anyone hasn't gotten their daily dumpling and they would like to, we do have a daily dumpling available, as well as some other fun redeems, and we also have some fun commands as well. Okay, I'm trying to check if I finished. No, I didn't. Is this the dang breakfast skillet? Oh my gosh. Not me typing in breakfast skillet and then forgetting that that's just the thing. I should type in Palia. I know people were having issues with this, but I thought they... I don't remember. I thought that was like fixed or something. I don't know. But that's why I keep checking the thing still, because I'm just like, I don't know. All right, time to make my meal and leave it for whoever needs it, like I like to do. All right, let's go to the second campsite. And then, yeah, I'm guessing I'll maybe just do some squirreling. I still need the starred sunstone. I did get 2 of the regulars, so that's cool. But I would like the starred one. And then, so I could do some mining. I'm also like, just still, you know, I only got 1 of the kitsus from mining from the, I've only gotten 1 of them myself. And so I also still am secretly hoping I'm going to, like I'm just actually following this person accidentally from place to place. But, forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? I don't remember. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it wasn't important. But yeah, I need that dang recipe. I need that dang recipe. Oh, the kitsus. I've only got the rainbow kitsu myself. So I am still kind of like trying, like, even though I have my own and then I even have now like some for giveaways, it's, you know, I still want to get them myself. Like, I feel like that's gonna be really exciting. I need the things. I'm doing, Lord, sorry. I have a little foot rest thing that helps with my pain and stuff, and I had to move it. I'm wanting to do some plushie hunting and iron mining, so if you're still on, I'd love to join. Yeah, if I'm still on, when I don't know when you're planning on getting on, but yeah, no, feel free. Like, that's what I ended up doing last night also. Like, I saw you were, well, I didn't see you were online, but I saw when you went offline because I was online. And I was like running around the Highlands that entire time, just trying to get, just squirreling around. But yeah, no, definitely. I love a good squirrel. It's my favorite thing to do because I like that it gets to be mindless. So that's why it's also one of my favorite things to do, either A, solo, or B, with like 1 or 2 friends, especially if they're the same kind of people who like to squirrel, because we'll just be like, all right, let's go. And because you don't have to worry about where you're going, right? Like, I guess that's what I like about it, because I struggle with navigation sometimes. So I love the fact that I don't even have to think about it. I'm just like, I follow wherever I see resources. And that's where I go. I go to the resources. I was doing that last night too. We should have done it together. Oh, I know. I saw that when you went off. I thought to myself, that was why I thought to myself, and I went, man, I wonder if she was in the Highlands and doing the same thing I was. You need that dang, man. What is that skillet? I guess still like really rare. I thought I would have got it by now. Let's see. Yes, ad break is going to be starting in a little over 5 minutes, so just a heads up. I expect that'll probably be the last ad break of stream, because I think technically with my previous stream I'm almost at like the 4-hour mark. So, but yeah, this should be my last ads of stream, and they'll be 1 to 3 minutes. It depends on your Twitch. But yeah, let's see. I'm a big fan of squirreling, but I really love shroom hunting. I just love that I could just stand and spin around while I shoot. Missy, see, this is, you're my kind of person, because that is my other favorite thing. And the same thing like with hunting. It's also specifically, I'll do it with big groups, and that's fun too, because it's also get kind of a greater chance of getting stuff. But it's also so much fun to do schmoling either by myself or with like 1 or 2 people. I don't know why, I just find that so incredibly relaxing, because, well, it's because like Missy says, and so I have my favorite spot, so I stand there, and most of the time you stand in that one spot and I just, you know, turn and shoot. And then, you know, after a little bit passes, I do my little thing, run around, pick up my bags, and then I go back. And I have spent so many hours doing that. So I like the way you think. I'm the same way. Love me some schmoling. Oh, I did not get the artifact at that last one. Well, like I said, I don't need it, but I've been still collecting them because we're still early enough on where I'll be like, people actually will need the artifacts. Because like when my friends get here, I have some friends that are pretty new to Palia. So once they get to this stuff, I'm like, I got you. All right, let's go here. Also, I've just been having so much fun in the Highlands and like getting more comfortable with my horse, and like I still randomly will like run into things, and it was so bad when filming because, which that wasn't technically my fault. It's also because when you're filming, you can't really always do the direction, at least not well. It was a whole struggle for me, but it, like, I'm getting better with my horse and it's making me so happy. I'm like, this is all I've ever wanted. But truly, I just, between Palia and Paralives right now, I've also been getting the Animal Crossing urge again, like really badly. I'm just so happy. Like, it's so much that's a little overwhelming, but also so exciting.
Mayor. Hi, Mayor.
Hi, Maya. I'm gonna look and see who that was, but thank you for saying hello because I love that quote. Hi, Maya. Oh no, too far away. Let's see. Hi, Kiwi. Oh, my lovely Kiwi. Thank you for saying hello. I am sending you big hugs, friend. All of the big hugs. All of the big hugs. We love our Kiwi. Let me get this dang Sarnook, y'all. I still need these plushies. that's why I keep plushie hunting, because, well, one, again, the whole squirreling, running around, you know, that's just soothing to me. It's fun, mindless game. But I also really want the plushies. Oh, I just wasted an arrow. All right. Also, yesterday when I got to the Highlands, I want y'all to know, well, so I had last played with, well, not last, yeah, well, I had last played with Arbora, Nox, and her peoples, and we were all, I say her peoples, like I literally am a mod for her, so I am part of that, but we were all hunting. So I had my stuff switched over, from that, and I hadn't switched it back, so I got all the way out here hunt. Oh, magic. Nobody's here. I'm hunting solo, not me about to go magic on me. Like, who's gonna come? The other Cernux? But anyway, what? I don't even know what I was saying. It's fine. I finally remembered. I had to go back to the thing and switch over my amulet, and for the 100th time, why do we have to switch the amulets? I hate it that we have to go to the central stables, especially between Elderwoods and Royal Highlands. I'm like, can we at least have a slot for each? Oh, wait. No, I thought I got him. No, he's running. Let me get him a horse. Get on your horse. Oh, there he is. Ads are starting. Oh my gosh, I forgot to say. But yes, ads are starting. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. Stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do. These take so many hits. I haven't got a single plush from the Highlands yet. I got it. Oh my gosh, and not ads starting. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited, y'all, and no one was here to enjoy this moment with me. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's one of the perks of streaming, be able to celebrate with everybody. That's just cruel. Okay, I did clip it, so y'all can... Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I'm so excited. I had only got the first one. Let me give myself hype in chat. That's so sad. I was like, I have enough viewers. I'm like, when I'm in ads, and then I'm just like, no, I'm alone. Me just celebrating solo. Wait, hold on, here we go. Let me really come through for myself. Hold on. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, but that's so exciting. Okay, that's one less one I need. I'm so pumped because I'd only got the original. So now I just need the whatever the middle one is, the middle Cernuk, and then I still need 2 more Jack Cats, but I'm so glad. I am so glad I came here. You know what? Look at Missy. Missy coming through with the hype. She's like, I don't care if I'm in ads. I got you. I love it. I'm so happy. My heart like literally hurts. It just gasped for a second. Oh my gosh. I love the frog shaking the booty. Oh my gosh. Whew, my heart is like racing, y'all. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, welcome back, friends. Welcome back. yeah, I don't know if y'all could see in the tiny little thing that pops up in the corner. I guess if you're on PC, it does that. It doesn't really do that if you're on a not. I got it. I got the Royal Serdog plush. The blue one. My first time. I'm so excited. But I was so sad because we were in ads and I was like, are you kidding me right now? Of course I get it while we're in ads. Of course. I also think something we're gonna do, I don't know if I'm gonna do it at the end of this stream. It depends on, I guess it probably depends on if I'm solo, if I'm still in the Highlands or what. But I want to go to the underground. How much money do I have? Okay. I want to go to the underground and buy as many coins, as many lucky balls as I can, because they added the, with the last update, they had said they added the, I forget which one of the plushies that we were waiting for was added to Zekis, I think. So I want to see if I can get it. I haven't got it yet. Hi. Cat, welcome back. Also, Cat, look. Which I know, but you're going to be happy for me because I know you get so happy about how happy I get. Look. This is a plushie I did not have yet. One of the new plushies. I just got it. But I will say, and I said this thing, I did clip the moment. So if anyone wants to see my almost heart attack I had when I realized it and that it was also during ads, I did clip it. I'll post it in Discord later. But hello, Kat. How are you? How was the end of work? How was your time with Luke? Well, you already finished work before you joined earlier, I think. But how was everything? You, I'm assuming you got to, did you eat supper? And everything? I do want to see. Okay, yes. After stream is over, I clipped it in the moment, but I didn't. I should have did it in the chat so that y'all would see it. But I did it through my quick actions. But I am definitely going to be posting that in Discord, in the clips channel, because that's also probably going straight onto Instagram and TikTok today. Because I'm like, I thought I was cursed at this point. Welcome back, Chaos. Chaos, I got my blue Serdog. I am very happy. My life is complete. I can die a happy woman. No one take that seriously, universe. But also, like, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. But yes, welcome back, Chaos. All good. Had a shower, lived to tell the tale. And yes, Luke, baby, chicken katsu. Oh my gosh, yum. Dill's done chicken katsu for us before too. So delicious. And I'm so proud of you for surviving the shower. I also did that yesterday. It took everything out of me, but I dragged myself in it. I was like, you gotta do it. But yes, I'm so glad you survived all that and came out the other side. That's okay. I can wait for the clip and your cute wedding photo. The wedding photo! I'm taking a picture of this, which doesn't guarantee I'll remember, but it has a better chance. Yes, because I need to do the wedding photo, and which I might include some extra photos with it if I have some with them. Because we did like some little Lord of the Rings nods, so I'll share, I should share those for anyone who hasn't seen. I also need to follow your Insta. Yeah, feel free. That's my Instagram link there. But yeah, it's the same thing, Dungeons and Dumplings, but feel free, yeah. I have fun posting clips and stuff. It's been really fun. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I was talking about this earlier about how so I don't use my personal social media anymore. I actually went almost fully off social media except for Discord in very small quantities. And TikTok very occasionally for videos, just very occasionally, but I wasn't using TikTok like social media. I was just watching like mindless fun content discovering bands, right? So I was basically almost completely off social media for a bit before I actually, when I started streaming, and then I was like, if I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna do this, like I'm just gonna do, I said, I'm gonna do the thing, I'm gonna do the socials, but because my only social, oh no, The only socials I'm really using, all the content is based around like cozy games and people being open about like neurodivergence. And I'm just like, hell yeah, like I love this. This is the social media experience I've been needing. It's been lovely. Anyway, that's just a random thing, but okay, I'm assuming that person has already got hits because that thing is almost gone, but I also don't know if somebody else needs a hit. Let me let them get it just in case. I don't know if they got a hit. That's the only thing. I get so paranoid, but then sometimes I see other people waiting for me, and then I'm like, okay, I already got one, but I'll just get it just in case. Where'd he go? Did I miss him? Oh, I should have did 2 shots. Okay. Oh! Here. Okay. Ooh. What? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. That was a very confusing series of events for me. I am so lost. Okay. Sorry. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Chaos, for the hype. I'll still remind you again. No problem at all. Thank you, Missy. I appreciate ya. Appreciate you so much. Oh, Crab Wars. I was gonna... Aw, my bag. What if it had a plushie? All right, we're gonna go to Crab Wars now, even though I got that plushie luck, but I'm not leaving the server. We're just going to Crab Wars. I need to see a close-up of this outfit. Cat, earlier somebody, I had to translate it. Y'all, I just typed W on chat. Somebody earlier, let me get to Crab Wars real quick because it's pretty far. But earlier, somebody in game told me that, what they say, body tea, and I had to look up what, I had to ask, I was like, chat, what does this mean? Missy is not even that much younger than me. She's literally like a couple of years younger than me, and I was like, I'm gonna need you to explain this because I am so out of touch. But yeah, I love this outfit. I threw it together last night. I'm gonna show you when I get to Crab Wars, but I love it. Because the pants are part of an outfit that like I always forget I have and to use it, but it's because I don't really care for the pieces together. But it's one of those situations, like I love baggy pants with like a tighter or more crop top, especially like just in this game. Like, look, I can wear whatever the heck I want in this game, so I'm just like, I'm gonna wear whatever I think is cute, and that's what I like. So I do that. I did this last time. So I do that, and then the top is a little baggier, so I pair that with like some tighter pants or like a skirt, and it just helps kind of look cuter. So yeah, okay, real quick, I'm at Crab Wars. This is my outfit. I think it's cute. I did the K-pop top. The pants is for, I think it's a snowboarding outfit. And then the hat, it came with one of like the builders. It was part of like the founders bundle or whatever. And then of course I dyed everything pink purple. Okay, Team Crab. So I need to defeat frogs. Because again, I want to clarify. Do I prefer the frogs? Yes, I do. But we have so much frog stuff. So much frog stuff. I have a whole frog garden to prove it. So, also, I need to catch up on chat, but I'm also... Dude, it keeps being tied. I really thought everybody would kind of be on the same page, but I don't think we are. Because last night I was just taking it easy, just going, having fun, and all of a sudden I started going super rush mode, and Dill was like looking at me because I was like, well, I'm not in a good spot. I was like surrounded by them. So I was just doing like that, where you're just like throwing and trying to hit everyone you can. And I was like, because I quickly made sure that I turned my sword around. But I read over the instructions. I swear I'm understanding this right. I just really thought more people would be on the same page with this. I only have personal social medias apart from Twitch and Discord, 2 identities basically. Sets. That makes sense. Well, see, I have a Bookstagram because I've run a Bookstagram off and on, honestly, for years. It's just, it takes so much work, and right now it makes me sad. Like, I talk about books, but ooh, I got a new thing. But like talking about books here is a little different, but like it's kind of, it makes me sad. Again, like it's not because there's anything wrong with reading less, but going from reading almost 200 books a year to like struggling to get through in half of a year 2 or 3 books, that's a very weird and hard thing to deal with as someone where reading's like always been a part of me. Like, I don't know what it's like to not be a reader. So yeah, yeah, but anyway, sorry, that was a whole tangent, but I have a Bookstagram, and I also have a art account because I used to have an art business, but I went on hiatus, indefinitely. So yeah, but yeah, I don't use my personals anymore. I deleted some of them, like stuff like Twitter, well, X, sorry. I wasn't even using it anymore at that point, so I just went ahead and completely deleted that. But other stuff I have, but I only check it if it's an absolute, like something I need to check it for. I need to catch up on chat. Try being me, who is going to need to verify I'm over 16 to use most of my social media when it has Cicero's, not my IRL name on them. Oof. Yeah, that is rough. That is rough indeed. I thought about going completely, like, not using my name at all. And, like, I didn't want my name in my username. And I did, but also at the same time, like, I don't know. I guess, like, I talk about, like, stuff that I feel like... I don't know. I talk about my degree, and I talk about, like, being passionate about, like, libraries and archives, and I talk about, like, my art business and stuff like that. So I'm, like, it's very easy, like, my name is out there and stuff. So I ended up just kind of doing that. But, yeah. Well, with book stuff, it's also because my perfect Bookstagram / book blog / podcast name literally includes my name. So there's that. All right, there we go. Let me go ahead and roll. BRB again. Okay, guys, you're just so sweet. Or you're so sweet. You're so sweet. I just hit it. On chat like 50 times a day. No, I get nervous. What is a body tea? I'm a grandma. Like tea, like as in tea, like girl, I just learned today. I don't know. Just your body looks really good. Thank you, Missy. You're my in with the It's so funny. Missy's only a couple years younger than me, which I am also a couple years younger than Kat. So I guess that makes sense. But anyway, whatever. But we appreciate you, Missy. It is a very cute fit. Thank you. I have so much random footage of me showing off different outfits I've put together because I keep wanting to do it. And I want to do a series of reels and TikToks where I just like each one is a couple of outfits that I've put together because I have so much fun with it. Like style inspo. And or if I don't feel like doing the video, I really could just take screenshots because I did that for The Sims before. I've done lookbooks on Instagram. Which is so much. Well, I've done one lookbook on Instagram. No, I've done 2. Where I showed custom content to kind of encourage people to maybe consider giving custom content a try. rather than maybe buying packs if they would prefer. That was a silly goose move. But anyway, I'm just rambling, which I guess that's kind of my job, right? Is to just talk when I'm doing this. Sometimes my little sister will send me a text. I'm like, I need a translator. Sometimes, Kat, when you show me text with your sister, I think I need a translator. Because on top of that, not sure if you sorry, I didn't mean to hit this. Not sure if you UK people know this, but y'all text different as well. Like, y'all use different text slang and y'all have different norms, which is so fascinating to me. And I did not realize that until I started having a bunch of friends in the UK, and they would send me like screenshots of conversations they have with their family. And I'm like, y'all text different. And it's not a bad thing, it's just cultures. It's so fascinating. I've always find that so interesting. Anyway, not to be a nerd for a second. I just spend way too much time online. Missy, we love you. Like, I hope you know that. I appreciate you, and I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad that I'm not gonna go on the whole thing that we do, but I am so glad that our lovely malls brought you here. Because you're such a vibe. I feel like I just vibe with you so well. Like, I get it. Like, you're just, I don't know. Words are hard. Take compliment. I too prefer the frogs, but oh my god, I need a crab plush so damn bad. Exactly. That is my thing. Is that I really, I prefer the frogs. I think they're cute. I literally have a whole frog garden in my on my plot. But yeah, we need crab plushies. I don't think majority of places even use Discord or check, to be honest. People, not places. Yeah. For sure. And that's why, like, Discord for me, it's more of like a way of, well, for one, I was inactive in like every single Discord group I was in for a very long time because it was too much. But I kept the app and would occasionally use it because, one, I use it for game updates. Like, when I got back into Palia, I like how I ran the wrong way. They were literally over there. You know, I started checking Palia stuff. I used to check like Coral Island and all that. And then also I have friends that like I can't text because they're in different countries. So some of them we've kind of moved where we use WhatsApp, but I still have a few people that I mostly talk to via Discord. So that's why it's kind of like, yeah. My social medias are basically just posts of me and my partner in love. Oh, I love that, Missy. I need you to know that yesterday's stream is one of my, I think, favorite streams I've ever had, which is so, it feels really funny to say that because it was literally a short little 2-hour stream. I was feeling like, honestly, like shit. I was feeling so bad. And then, you know, I've just had a really rough time. It wasn't even my normal stream day, but y'all, that stream was so much fun. And like, I genuinely had so much fun making me and my partner fall in love again. And like, y'all, I had like so many pals, like Missy in chat, just hanging out with me and getting into the drama. It just made me so happy. It was really one of my, I think one of my favorite streams I've ever had. But anyway, whenever Dill got off of work, I absolutely showed him the clips that I had from it and the screenshots because I was obsessed. I ended up posting like our love story and screenshots too because I was just like, this is so cute. You miss what used to be, I get it. Yes. I use my social media to just doom scroll mostly. And that's part of why I got off of it was because I was doing that. And so the first thing I did before I just completely was like, okay, well, I'm gonna get off of social media. I actually first did a huge purge. I deleted hundreds and hundreds of people off of all my social medias. I went through and like on Facebook, for example, I unfollowed all kinds of stuff. And then I followed a bunch of funny meme stuff that was like very not drama, just like memes. but then it just got to the point where, I don't know, it was just, I couldn't do it anymore. And it's just was depressing me, to be honest. I think, especially with like, I don't know, I'm like, you know, I feel like this is something most of us realize, but also I think a lot of people still don't understand, is that we as human beings were not meant to constantly have this bombardment of information. We were not meant to constantly, like, our brains were not meant, like, they're not meant to constantly know what everybody else is doing at every single minute of every other day. And while social media, I'm a huge advocate for like social media and its use, for the fact like it's been used for like what's the word I'm looking for, forming communities, you know, literally what we're using it for now, social justice advocacy, like making change, like that has been such a key thing. But you know, we're also constantly having these updates about what everybody and everything is doing. We're constantly knowing what's going on everywhere in the world all at once. And to a certain degree, it's very useful. And I'm very big on, you know, educating yourself and all that. But also, it's a lot. And I think I finally got to the point where I knew that. But then I finally was just like, you know what? I think I need to go back to not knowing everything. And I think that has been such a big game changer for my mental health, because, and I'm still having to relearn the balance even with the social media I use now for streaming, just like making sure I'm not like constantly looking at updates. I don't want to compare myself to other people. But yeah, I had to go through this whole thing, and yeah. I deleted Twitter when it became X. Yeah, I had already stopped using it primarily. When it became X, I fully stopped using it. But then I eventually, at one point, I opened it up and deleted my account because I didn't want to have an account anymore. So yeah. So I'm just missing. I'm trying to. I get confused about which one. So I got the baser one. That's the first plushie I had gotten. And then today I got the blue one. So I need the middle one. The golden, is that what it's called? I don't know. I also only have people on my social media that would be comfortable hanging out with or talking to like at a grocery store. If I don't want to talk to you in real life, we're not friends on socials. See, Missy, this is what I mean by like you are my kind of person, because that was also part of my thing when I purged hundreds and hundreds of people, was because when I first got on social media, I've been on social media for a long time. You know, I grew up when social media was growing up. So, you know, I've been on socials for a while, but I used to have, if someone added me, I accepted it. And then eventually I didn't do that, but if I knew someone and they added me, I would accept it. And then I got older and I was like, I don't know. I had people on there, which I have no problem with people who are religious. I have people I'm very close to that are religious. Some of my best friends are religious. I literally grew up very, very religious. But all that is to say, I'm not getting into all that, but basically I left a religion and a church, and I had a school that was based around that. And so when I left that, I still had a lot of people in there that like I'm not close to. That was the only connection. And I was like, I don't need that, you know, on my feed. Or like I had people from that I knew in middle school, and I'm like, I would not, I don't even know you. And again, if some people that they like that, they like having that type of, and that's okay, but that's just not how, it wasn't beneficial for me, I think. So yeah, and I like the way that Missy said that, because one of the things I used to always say was once I reached a certain age, I started hating the birthday thing with social media. On one hand, because I have bad memory, it helped me know when birthdays were for people. But I always said, if I'm not going to wish you happy birthday in real life, not like, obviously if I just know and they're like, it's my birthday, I would be like, happy birthday. But like, as in, if I'm not gonna go, oh my gosh, it's so-and-so's birthday, I need to go tell them happy birthday. It feels weird to like go comment on someone that I genuinely, I don't know, it felt weird for me that there was this pressure. I don't know, I can't explain it, and I feel like it sounds bad because, yeah, I'm literally all about celebrating for anyone. It's just, I don't know. It wasn't good for me. Let me just say that. It wasn't good for me. Most of the friends I have on Palia are from me just complimenting their outfits or them complimenting mine, and then we start doing stuff together. I love that so much. So obviously now I have a lot of people on here that I've met through streaming. But honestly, a lot of people, not pull up my friends list, but a lot of the people on my friends list are people I've just met randomly. They've either friended me or they asked a question and I helped them out, or they had a funny convo in chat. Like one time some people were having a discussion about the Tylenol and autism thing, and it was cracking me up because it was a bunch of autistic people in chat, like absolutely just having a blast, making fun of it, and just, it was so funny. I have multiple people like that at it. Yeah, no, I love it. That's one of the things I love about Palia. Look, I need to catch up. I'm realizing how far I am behind. Look, books would be cute. Show which outfit each piece comes from too. Lookbooks would be, yeah, see, and that was my thought. So Missy, so what I was doing when I did the video originally, which some of my original outfits, I'm probably not going to use those because of the fact that that was before the dye system. So now it's even better. But yeah, so with the video, I was showing which parts they came from. But if I did the lookbook, I would kind of do it like with the Sims ones, where I had pointed out where each of the CC was from, like which creator it was and what the name was. And that's what I would do. So maybe I should do a lookbook version, because it might be easier for me. It might be quicker, because I think that's why I haven't done it, is I just haven't got around to downloading the footage. I'm glad we've had this conversation. Conversation, guys. Good brainstorming sesh. I think I might try to do the lookbooks. That might be easier for me. No, I don't. Do I text different to you? You do. You do, Kat. Not majorly. I'm not saying it's different in the way that like it's a massive difference, but like I've just noticed there's some slang and shortenings of words, or different like acronyms, or like little things that are just, you probably wouldn't even notice. Like I've noticed I'm not saying that everybody does them, but I've just noticed they're more common in the UK than, or like people I know. I don't know. I feel like I need to shut up. I'm saying stupid stuff. I love hearing Malls talk. Honking is one of my faves. Malls talking is truly one of my happy places. That's why I tell her, it's not to make her emotional or try to make her embarrassed. She genuinely, that's my comfort. Like that is comfort to me. Because she has such a soothing voice, and she's also just a soothing person, so. I need to lock in on some frog hunting, because I'll be damned if we lose this chance. I know. I need to take it more seriously, because I think I assumed that we'd all be more on the same page. But considering the crab wars I did yesterday and the one I just did today, they were both pretty much neck and neck until I guess it seemed like the people who were going for the frogs got a little more serious, like myself. I'm getting nervous. And here's the thing, I love frogs. I do. I would love even more frog plushies, but also I feel like we really need the crab, y'all. It was such a wonderful stream too. It went so well. Oh my gosh, yes. It was so much fun. Did he eat it up too? I don't remember what I was even saying at that point. Oh girl, preach. Our brains were not wired to experience this kind of comparison to others. Oh my gosh, yes, yes, yes. Ever since I stopped using TikTok and Instagram, I've gained so much happiness. Comparison is a thief of joy. I've developed new hobbies that I'm comfortable not being perfect at, because I'm not always seeing other people doing better than me. Jenna, oh my gosh. I hope you're still here, because again, I know I'm like behind, but yes. And honestly, that's part of why I stopped doing my art stuff, because I got so depressed and I stopped doing art because I would just see everything that I was failing at. And like, art has always been such a thing for me. Like I was that kid that always had a sketchbook in her arm, you know? And so yeah, no, I absolutely agree. And that's why, like I said, I do use it for streaming purposes, but I've been very, very careful about that. And I also very much my feed is cultivated to that. And I don't actually spend a ton of time scrolling. I go there, I try to support my friends. I see, I follow, I look at things, but I don't spend a ton of time on there besides outside of what, you know, that little bit. So I am so with you. And I'm glad that y'all also can understand that too. For sure. And I'm glad that you were able to find that peace, man, because that's what that is to me. To me, that is peace. It's living your life for you. Just like I always talk about, you know, I'm very open about the fact I'm ADHD, and especially like when I realized that ADHD was more than just what I guess it was more than just being slapped with a label and then given some meds. Like I realized how much it affected. I've been through like a lot of therapy and stuff, just learning how to, hey, I'm gonna do life the way that works for me, not what works for other people. And for me, ADHD, for example, was a big part of that. So like, yeah, maybe some people think that everything needs to be a certain way, but for me, I need to have it a different way so that I can remember these things exist, or that I can make this accessible. And that's obviously a very specific type of example, but there's so many things that I think once you kind of get to that point where you're like, okay, let me just do what's best for me. Let me focus on me and what makes me happy, what brings me joy. It's quite a freeing experience. Yeah. My socials are the same ones from when they first came out. Oh gosh, yes. Same with my originals for Instagram, Facebook, all that jazz. Oh my gosh, yes. So yes, I was friends with like every single person from school, and as I got older, I hate to feel like strangers were watching my life, and I was watching strangers' lives, so if we didn't talk, I had to leave. Yes, exactly. That is essentially the feeling that I ended up getting. Yeah. See, that's tough because I probably only have like 5 people that I would say happy birthday to. I think for me, I honestly, it's the same, but I think like I've come to the point where I'm okay with that. Like, and if I see someone as their birthday, that's wonderful. I'm gonna tell them happy birthday. But I also just honestly, and this is being a little brutally honest with currently my situation, I have really, really bad memory at this point, and brain fog issues to the point where I forget things like my father's birthday. And that makes me really upset because I'm not someone who likes like, I'm very big on like, I was always the person that goes like, as a kid, I would plan surprise parties for my parents. Like, that's how I was. I am big on stuff like that. So it is absolutely like, I don't know, it's something I hate. And so I'm like, if I can barely, that is the thing, I'm doing all my effort to try and keep up with the birthdays of my immediate family, my close friends. I'm just like, especially at this point, I truly just cannot bother with keeping up with everything. And I think thankfully most of the people in my life, because of the work I've done, I think, in kind of cultivating that, are the kind of people who feel either similarly or where we differ, they respect those differences, you know? I'm sorry, I feel like that was very weird because I started by talking about birthdays and I ended up with that, and it's a whole thing, but gambling. Oh my gosh. I get you completely. It doesn't sound bad at all. Yes. The Palia gaming community just seems the loveliest. It is, Kat. I'm like, it's not perfect. No group is. No group is. But as someone who really wanted to be part of gaming communities, and every time I tried, I was scared and ended up backing off, it was such an amazing thing to find this community. A lot of people have added me for my name too. If they smoke, they get out. Yeah. I feel like names is a huge thing for me, because if I see someone's name and I notice stuff in the name, I'm like, okay, I get you. I love that. Just talk too much, not talk too much. I think you should talk all the time. Not talk all the time. You take breaks. You take care of yourself, but I like when you chat. The die system is so good. Maybe instead of dedicating one day to your lookbook, just start now by getting clips of the fits you like, and then later when you have a lot of clips, you can put it together. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing, Messy. I have a bunch of clips on both. So what I do is when I play normally, so like I told y'all, I promise I don't choose my I literally choose my, like, do the whole I gotta make my outfit to start my day. Like I do that even when I'm playing on my own. So I've started, like, if I make a cute outfit, I'll do like a couple of clips. I just need to get them on my phone and put it together. It really wouldn't even take that long. Are my comments being hidden? Oh, never mind. Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I'm so behind, y'all. Y'all we're having really good conversations, so it's, you know, but I'm also like hunting, so I'm like, you know, a little behind, but you are so good. Like your guy's paralyzed relationship yesterday, did he eat it up? Like, did he? Oh, yeah. He did. He loved it. I think he also, even more so, I think he appreciated how happy it made me. I was just like gushing. Can you do tattoos on Palia? I can't believe I never asked this, but a sleeve would look so cool with this outfit. Do we have outfits with tattoos? Don't we? I know we have tattoos with, no. I know we have some outfits with like paint sort of like markings. I'm trying to remember if there's some with tattoos. I'm not sure, but I wish if not, like, and even if they do, I wish they would just have tattoos separately too, because that would totally look cool. And you're right. Also, I love that my bow matches, which is why I chose that bow, because it's changing colors, so it literally has multiple colors of one, but also it's my colors, it's my favorites. Yes, I love art, and it was my whole childhood, and it's such a big part of who I am, and I literally quit. That shouldn't happen. I now refuse to look at others that I wish I was as good at. Yeah, no, I've had to do the same because it was so bad. Like, I got so upset, and like I didn't want to do it. I lost all motivation, and it was just so sad. And I actually had that happen really twice in my life. The second time was more of the social media based one though, but now I try to do it more just for me, and that's why I stopped the business altogether, because as much as I love doing portraits for people, and you know, stuff like that, I needed to take that pressure off myself so that I could just enjoy something I love. So I love that for you, Jenna, that you've come to that point. It takes a lot sometimes to get to that point, but it's so nice. It's so freeing. I barely remember my siblings' birthdays of their kids. I'm not very good with it. I'm also not very close to two of my siblings, and one of them especially I don't really talk to. So my sister that I have a sibling that I am closer to, like, we, you know, and those I remember their months, but I can never remember the exact dates, but they I usually try to check in, but it's bad. It gets bad. I'm sure he loves seeing you love it. Yes, he did. No tattoos. Okay, I didn't think so, because I know there's some with like little, like, there's like little painting sort of marks. Like, for example, I have the soothsayer outfit, and you have like body paint looking stuff, and then maybe it's tattoos, I don't know, but not like normal tattoos anyway, at least. You can recreate my sleeve for me in game. Oh my gosh. They have some like skin paint or face paint, but no custom tattoo option. Yeah, okay. I thought so, but I can confirm Dusty bad with dates. Last year she texted me before my birthday, panicking she had forgot my birthday. Cat, don't call me out like that. See, but like that confirms, that's why I always, and I think the people that I've remained friends with through all of this past several years, I think they are definitely people who really understand that, because I promise, like, I get so upset. I remember that because I was in such a panic, because all of us, I don't remember what happened. I don't remember what it was. I think maybe someone wished someone happy birthday and they had the same name, and I saw it or something, and I just like freaked out, because Kat's one of my closest friends. We've been friends for years, and like I always, like, if I can, I try to send her something for her birthday. And if I can't, like, if money doesn't allow, I always am gonna tell her happy birthday. I usually like to send videos, you know, like I'll try to send a little video of my cats or something. Like, I like to do stuff like that, at least if I can. So I was just so upset. I was like, no. And then, yeah, I looked it up and I realized, oh my gosh, no, I was good. But yeah, if I ever like forget someone's birthday, I promise y'all, it's not on purpose. We have a birthday bot in our Discord. So if you're in the Discord, please do the birthday bot and then I can tell you happy birthday. I won't have to worry. Because, oof. Ooh, which nobody has to join. I'm just, or do the birthday bot. Please do not feel like you have to. I just threw that out there. August 25th, pop it in your calendars, friends. It's so funny too, because it's actually the same exact date as my high school best friend's birthday. Now that I'm reading that. Now that I'm reading that, I feel like I've actually had that realization before. Because growing up, I could never remember the exact dates or anything of my friends. But the reason why I remembered this specific friends for so long was because her and another close friend of ours, their birthdays were almost exactly a week apart. So it was always easy to remember their birthdays. But yeah, I keep, it's literally the same date. I think it's also because like August and April, people with April birthdays, I always panic that like in April that I'm missing it. And then same thing with August and April. I don't care about birthdays, never have, and I don't think I ever will. That's completely fair. I know people like that. That's very fair. But I do keep my few friends and family members in my calendar. And at the beginning of each month, I write out the calendar on a whiteboard. I love that, Missy. I actually used to do that because memory aid, but I just don't have the spoons. I think that's the problem with me is I both have the memory issues, but then I'm struggling. I'm still trying to find a ways to work around it that line up with my memory, like with what I'm able to do, right? So I did start using a commonplace book slash a daily useful journal, junk journal, sort of just jotting things down. And I've started using that as a memory aid, but then lately, like I haven't even had the energy to do that and it sucks, but I need to get on that because I need to get better. But let me tell you, I am absolutely a birthday person for myself. I love my birthday. Like I always, it's I don't know. I love it. I think it's because as a kid, like I don't know. I wasn't like popular or anything in high school or as a kid. Like I was made fun of. Like I had friends, but like I was never someone that like people went out of their way to make a big deal about. So like it's always meant the world to me when I got older and like I made friends that did. And I was like, okay, I love that. So I love my birthday. But like I'm also someone that like literally like I remember like one of my favorite birthday memories is one time my birthday was, it was a weekday and I was in elementary school and I came home from school and my mom had a Snickers bar because we were having our big birthday thing like on the weekend or whatever. So, and again, this is to some people, this is nothing, but like I didn't grow up like mega rich or like anything like that. Like we were just trying. So the fact that I came home and my mom took a Snickers bar, put a candle in it and lit it for me, that like to me made my like that's such a precious memory for me. So like stuff like that is what I mean when I say I love birthdays. I love stuff like that. Yeah, and I like I mentioned earlier, I really love giving gifts. I love that type of stuff. It's just money and now, you know, spoons, brain fog, whatever, all that stupid stuff. I bloody love a birthday, don't care whose. Love a good birthday. Me and my Dill don't have good relationships with most of our family members, but he always forgets his mom's birthday, but not his old childhood friends. They have the same birthday. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, but no, that's very fair. That's very fair. I won't get into more like, you know, super personal stuff, but on stream, but that's definitely fair. And we definitely understand that in our own ways, for sure. For sure. I can't believe I got the blue Sqwd, but I feel like it's like I get the rush of the plushie look and I get so pumped about it. And I go, we got this. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna suddenly get all of my plushies. And then I almost immediately go to, it's been so long. When am I gonna get another one? Okay, they have some more here. Gift giving is my love language, Dusty kicked from. Yes, it is. So I love celebrating people's birthdays. Yep. It is. Because I have also begged her to not begged, but like I've been like, please don't give me something for my birthday or something, because I was like, hey, I know that I'm not gonna be able to financially do stuff like that, and which I know that's not the point, but you know, it's just you can't, it's a natural instinct to be like, anyway, whatever. And she about threatens me with in my life. She's like, I really don't care. Like I mean this lovingly. Kat, I promise she is very good at respecting my boundaries and everything, but she does it in the way of like, she knows I love my birthday and she knows that I love her and she loves celebrating. So she's like, I don't care. Just accept it. Just accept it. And I'm like, okay, yes ma'am. She's a sweetheart. We love Kat. Oh my gosh, y'all, a whole other hour has already passed. Oh my gosh, it's almost time to wrap up stream. I'm actually having so much fun. I don't want to, but I have been streaming. I think with the other one, it's gonna be about 5 hours. And I have to do some editing tonight on the music video. I have some house things to do. Oh my gosh. I guess like at about 8 minutes, 8-10 minutes, I'll start getting ready to read out. I think I don't like birthdays because they were held over our heads as kids. So if we did anything wrong that would set off my parents, the birthday was taken away from us. Yeah, I know people that have been, and that is completely valid and a very reasonable outcome from that. Yeah. No, I get that for sure, Missy. And I'm so sorry that you had that, because again, nobody deserves that. No. Yeah, I really want to plan, which I don't know like how interested anyone would be, but I would love to I would love to plan. I've been supposed to do a poll and see. I would like to do some sort of hangout on Discord, not a movie one. I know we've done some movie ones, but I would like to plan some sort of hangout. Either, I don't know, either just to chat, or I guess I like to do stuff. So even if it's just playing like Discord games, or we could do, I don't know, some Jackbox Guardian. I don't know. I really would like to do some sort of game / hangout where we could all hang out, and if people want to chat, they can. If they're not comfortable, they don't have to. They can use text. But I would love for us to have like, so we could chat and like, because I would love to get like, not say I would love to get, that sounds really bad, I think, but you know what I mean. Because like, you know, there's a lot of conversations that like I would love to get further in like off of stream. So I really need to do that. And also because I just want to play games with you guys and hang out. And I think it would be fun. And we could also be, I'm less worried about being PG as much. So as well. So yeah. Missy, when's your birthday? I'll be sure to give you the best birthday message. She will, and she will happily do it. Like, very few things bring Kat as much joy as gifts. 90% of my life is trauma dumping. Like, it's okay, Missy. Sometimes I feel the same. Honestly, I feel like I only ever get plushies when I do big parties or when I'm not trying for. Honestly, I feel like that's true because even though I was trying for it just now, it's not like I was really trying. It's not like I planned a whole hunting party thing. I was just like, okay, well, I'll do this for a bit. And I got it. The first one I got, like, it was, I don't remember if it was literally the day of the update or if it was the day after, but I got my first and the last one for the longest time, Royal Highlands plushie. Well, the first Jack Cat, I feel like we got on day one. And then the same thing with the Sernok. I got my first Sernok plush like either day one or day two, but it was not long before that faded. That faded. I say that luck faded. Man, I don't want to end stream, but I got stuff to do. Gosh darn it. You sweetie, you don't even have to worry about it, but thank you. As the mother always says, you don't give to receive. Yes, that's true. Starting to storm here. Be careful, Chaos. Be careful. I hope you stay safe. Let me see what, also, let me check in on my weather. That's also one of the reasons why I need to go ahead and wrap up stream is because we're having the wind pick up now. And it doesn't look like we're supposed to storm until tomorrow, but it looks like we're supposed to get really bad winds, so. You have to, ooh, Lord. You have to put yourself first, don't even worry about it. It was a great stream. It was. I've had a lot of fun, y'all. This is really what I needed. Like I said, y'all, I know I say this a lot. I'm a little bit of a emotional, mushy gal, and I'm so sorry, but also not, because I think we all deserve to be told the truth about ourselves. And the truth is that you guys are amazing. And like I said yesterday and today, you know, I have my streams and it was just so lovely because I haven't been feeling great, and especially mentally I've been getting down about some things, you know, so I really appreciate y'all. So thank y'all so much, honestly, like truly, for being here and like hanging out with me, because y'all bring so much joy to my day. A little just chatting, that would be cute. Yeah, something like that. Like I want to be able to chat, and that way, like if other people want to hop on chat, they can. That would be fine. We can chat, but like I said, if anybody is uncomfortable with that, that's also okay. But like we could definitely just be a little bit more relaxed. And yeah, like I said, I maybe I'll put a poll out soon and see if there's some interest and what kind of thing we would like to do. So yeah, it's okay. Fortunately, I'm living my best, most peaceful life. It sounds like it, Missy, and I love that for you. I think we're creating the lives we want, and I think that is honestly amazing. It'll be so fun. Okay, good. I'm glad y'all are on board. Yes, Missy, that's what we like to hear. Yes. Stay safe, Chaos. Yes, stay safe. That's why I couldn't stream. I have a horrible sailor mouth and thin line on boundaries. Missy, I need you to understand how hard it is for me sometimes to not just get into all the depths. Like I'm pretty open, and I want to be that way. I want to be, that's part of my thing, is like, you know, I just want to be authentic and be open about things. But at the same time, there's definitely things that like I'd prefer to not talk about in detail on stream. And I do watch my swearing and stuff, but I'm pretty used to that. But anyway, but yeah. Y'all are so sweet. Anyways, oh, are you ending? I heard wrap-up stream while lurking. Yes, I am. I'm just about to go find someone to raid out to, so that I can go get some things done. Oh, I will say again, keep a lookout, guys. I will be posting the next schedule soon, probably tomorrow. Fridays are usually when I try to do it. And I do know that Monday that's the day y'all voted for bad art stream, so that will be bad art stream, and then I'll have everything else there as well. So my next stream will be on Monday. We have some family stuff this weekend, so skipping a weekend stream. I'm sick of mushy girl and I love it. Let's talk about how much we love each other all the time. Oh, okay. No, I'm the same. I love that. I love it. Wow. Right, girls supporting girls. We love to see it. We do. Checking your dungeon dough. Let's see. Jay got the magical dungeon dumpling. 62% good vibes. Amazing. Have an awesome time, so friends. Yes. Yes, friends. Thank you so much, everybody who came hang out. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your weekend. I hope you and everyone here has the best time. Thank you so much, Missy. I'm going ahead and let me see who is online.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you. I appreciate you, and thank you so much. This Spider was so funny. Yep, it was. It was. Oh my gosh. Okay, who is on? Who is online?
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the welcome. I believe I saw that was Missy. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to go and raid? Oh my goodness, decisions are hard. You know what? Let's go see my pal. Let's go see Ginger. Yeah, she's been on for 2 hours. I love Ginger. She's one of my favorite streamers, and she's an absolute icon. So, if y'all wouldn't mind coming hang out with me and just go say hi with her, I would just go say hi to her. I would really appreciate it. They're doing Palia, frogs, crabs, all that stuff. So if you want to copy my raid message, please feel free. I would appreciate it. The first one should work for everyone. The second one should work for subs. But you can go ahead and copy whichever works for you. And thank you again, Missy, for the welcome, and everyone for joining, for chatting. I've had so much fun. Y'all are amazing. I'll try to get that poll on Discord, okay, guys? And yeah, I will see y'all on Monday. All right, bye.